All right. Welcome back to the stream, or to the channel, I should say, and to the stream. I'm your boy Dre. And this is the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. We had a good one yesterday, and we're actually hoping we have another good one today. Originally, I was supposed to start off in Paris and go to Innsbruck, but X-Plane 12 had other ideas. Scenery, for whatever reason, is conflicting and something's going on, so I got to go back and check those files. So we're going to jump back and do some Southwest stops here in the United States until I can get those files excuse me, figured out. So that's what we're going to do. And in the meantime, we got another good one for you here. We are on PilotEdge, and we are here in Oakland, gate 21. We're going to be doing a quick hop over to Reno, then another hop with full service down to San Diego, and then from there we'll figure out if dispatch wants us to come back to Oakland or something like that. So we'll see. So those are the two that are definitely in the hopper. You guys know I got to start my flight with some good positive energy, faith-based. So dear Lord, thank you for waking me up today and putting air in my body and that of my family. So appreciate it. Big up to my lovely wife and kids, who are definitely in the house and always supporting, so I appreciate that. My man D Champ is in the house. Big up to you, my G. I hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday to you. HD simulation, yes, this early for you. Yo, it is HD, but you know I gotta switch it up, man. I gotta try to keep up with you, dog, and get that you know, frequent content out there, man. So big up to HD, guys. And you guys don't know, what you probably do, but if you don't, HD simulation, fellow content creator, definitely leading the way and always you know, testing new sceneries out for us. You know, he was one of the first ones out there with X-Plane 12, so he's always staying on the cutting edge, and it's not always the easiest to do. So man, big up to you, HD, man. You know how we roll. So without further ado, we about to get into it. So let us calm all this música down, because we're on PilotEdge today and we know we can't really be messing around with that. So let's just get that music off, and we'll save that music if we have time and the mental capacity to pay attention to the music in the air, then we'll do so. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get on board here. And first and foremost, we know we got to get some power on this thing, man. So we're going to go ahead and connect the GPU. And let's see, forward entry is open. And we are going to get the forward and aft cargo open. And I don't think we need any other doors open, so we'll get those open for right now. Let's go ahead and jump some juice on this bad boy. All right, and standby power is good there. Okay, whatever you do, don't overturn those, man. I overturned them once, and we did a whole flight with basically no second IRS. We had to just fly off the one, so don't make that same mistake I made. All right, guys, and then of course let's go ahead and start the initialization here process. And that way we can get on PilotEdge and start doing what we do best, trying to stay out of trouble. Alright, so that process has started. Let's now load this bad boy up. Okay, fuel. We are looking for, and it's been raining on and off, so expect a little bit of rain here. Okay, block fuel that we need for this is 13,988 pounds. Let's also verify this in the briefing overview. Flying time for the first leg is 35 minutes. Trip fuel is 3,908 pounds. For that, we're doing 130 passengers. Yeah, fuel's just rounded up right to 14,000 is what I thought. That includes an extra 1,000 pounds of fuel. So 14,000 pounds of fuel. Anytime you're flying with Dre, we do a standard loadout on this bad boy of 130 passengers. Makes it pretty simple to do here. Oops. Look at that. I'm trying to put 130 passengers in there. Like I can just load every zone up automatically. Alright, 4 times 3, 120, plus the 10, it gives us 130. And let's load the front, 3,500 pounds and 2,000 pounds. The back, let's check our center of gravity, which I do like. And that's kind of the standard. So I love the zones, everything there is looking good. Okay, so now we can go ahead and call that fuel truck. And we can get our passengers starting to board here. Alright, let's get the airport situation taken care of. Gotta clear my throat, man. Alright. Okay, there we are. So more than likely we're going to use typically runway 30. It's pretty standard for arrival and departure here in Oakland. I haven't flown in or out of Oakland for some time, I just remember. Especially it being right on the water on the west coast. The winds are usually out of the west anyway, right off the water. Every now and then it changes to eastern operations, but very, very, very minimally. But with climate change, you never know. Excuse me. Alright. So if we do leave on runway 30, climb on a heading 296, radar vectors assigned for route, and so we'll get that going there. Let's look at the top altitude here, if it gives us that. Okay, top altitude is also assigned by ATC. And for such a short flight too, we want to also make sure that we get the Reno International Airport in here as well. The shorter the flight, the busier it is. And going into Reno, we, I believe, going into Reno, we're going to be on the Orca 1. I don't think I've ever flown that that arrival. Pretty simple though. Get to Orca 32. The only prerequisite at Hoboa is 16,000 or above. No speed restrictions. So It's pretty pretty basic chart here. Just gives you the MSAs and stuff like that. Just 12,000 over this area here, 13,000 there. So we got a good 16,000 there, which is 3,000 feet of clearance. So yeah, not too involved there. So we'll get the ATIS as soon as we get up in the sky. Let's see what SimBrief is giving us anyway. Okay, it's giving us 17 left, which typically
Hello, ladies.
This runway was closed, so I'm assuming they're going to give us 17 right. So we won't believe SimBrief. And of course, believe it or not, we've got Southern departure scheduled here in Oakland. But let's
unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items
most indubitably
if you have any trouble finding a location,
get on the ATIS here and see what they're talking about. And let me see what you guys are talking about really quick. Aviation Geek is in the house. Green Light is in the house. Big up, fam. Thank you guys for joining the stream here on this wonderful Thursday morning. Okay, so let us jump in at 33775.
Responsibilities in the card in the seat back in front of you. If you're not able to comply with these actions, please let a flight attendant know so that way you can be reseated.
Alright.
Use your portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Number 1. Arriving runways 28 left, 28 right 30, 33. Departing runways 28 left, 28 right, 30, 33. Visual approaches in use. ILS runway 30 approach in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Metropolitan Oakland Airport, ATIS information Romeo. 1753 Zulu. Wind 120 at 6. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,000 overcast. Temperature 10. Dew point 4. Altimeter 3001. Arriving runways 28 left, 28 right 30, 33. Departing runways
so even
left,
though
28 right,
SimBrief is trying to tell us
visual approaches in use.
something
ILS
different,
runway.
I knew that wouldn't be the case. So Oakland clearance is 21-1. So let's jump this one over here actually, so we can have it, because we'll check it on pushback as well. And we said it was 1211. So let's get that jumped off in there. And again, guys, sorry we're not doing the Innsbruck route, but I gotta fix that scenery, man. It kind of bothered me. I was really looking forward to flying that. I love that approach from either way into Innsbruck. Okay, 121. Let's double check that. 121.1. Aviation Geek says A1 Violators Association. You know what's up. Hey, you bald head, blinding me. That's right, man. I'm here to blind you guys. My bald head. I got my track IR clip on now, so you guys can't tell me anything. All right, 121. 121 is in. We'll turn this radio.
We're ready to go when you are.
2 off. Okay, that's good. There we go. 121. Perfect. Good morning, Oakland clearance.
Good morning,
Southwest
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome
318.
aboard
Information
Flight
Romeo
380.
IFR to Reno.
With service to Nevada. Our flight time will be roughly 35 minutes. Please note the cabin doors
L318
now
Oakland
closed.
clearance,
We
clear to
ask
Reno
that you make
Airport,
sure that all
open 5
devices are in
departure,
airplane
vectors
mode
work
and
as
your
in
larger
as filed.
devices are now shut down and
5
secured.
except maintain
If you have not
15,000,
already,
expect
please
level
fasten your
230
seatbelt
within
and
1
verify
minute.
it is low and tight across your lap.
NorCal departure
Your disabled seat back
135.1,
must be in the full
squawk
upright and locked position for
1556.
departure. Cabin crew, prepare doors for departure. Cross-check.
Clear to
verify
Reno
traffic,
International,
and
Orca
standby
5,
call.
radar vectors to Orca. Climb via SID, accept, maintain 15,000. Expect flight level 23010 minutes after departure. Departure frequencies 35.1, squawking 1556, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, the departure procedure, Oakland 5 departure, radar vectors, Orca, rest readback correct.
Okay, roger, confirming Oakland 5 departure, radar vectors, Orca, rest readback correct, Southwest 318. Alright. I thought that's what I said, but who knows? Alright, so that's what it is. And we can start getting that going here. Alright. And we can get right into the departure, which Oakland departures, bada bing, bada boom. There is the Oakland 5, and we're looking for runway 30. Let's go ahead and activate that, execute that, and then of course let us see exactly what else we got to put in. Not too much. Oakland 5, radar vectors to Orca. Oakland 5 radar vectors to Orca. Let me just re-verify something here. SimBrief didn't give me the full. It did recognize the Oak 5, which I don't know why it does. Okay, Oak 5 radar vectors to Orca. Then his file. So we're gonna get rid of the Oak out of there. Oak, Orca. Okay, Oakland 5 radar vectors to Orca. Okay. So let's look at the old Oakland 5 vector via Oakland 5 vector. Okay, cool. Now we'll put Orca in and leave the Oakland out. No, that's not what I wanted. That is absolutely not what I wanted. So let's go back here. Throw this in again. Oakland 5. Bada bing. Yeah, but still, that's not what we want. Oh, let's do this. There's a way to trick this, man. Just gonna come in here and let's try it clear. Let's see if we can delete this. Very peculiar, but that's okay. We'll just... Normally, it's just going to be... let's see what the Oakland 5 is anyway. It's not going to matter anyway. Because it's basically... Climb heading 296 for radar vectors to assign route fix. Cool. So, that's it. 296, and on the altitude is assigned by ATC, so I'm not tripping. He already gave us 15,000, so... Orca... after Orca, we're doing the Orca 1. So we can definitely come here and do the Orca 1. And I'm going to say the ILS Yankee 7 right. 17 right is what we're going to do. We'll just type this in. And then we'll figure it out if we need to change it on the way there. So let's go look at the legs. Orca, Hoboa, Vector, bada bing, bada boom. So really all we need to do, guys, is put up here heading 296. And we're doing 15,000. Climb via SID, except maintain 15,000. I don't know why he would say climb via SID, because there is no altitude assigned. And we'll do about 230. I'm gonna do about flaps 5 on our departure. Altimeter is 3001. We'll check that again, of course. Three zero zero one. 3001. Okay, 296 on departure. It's gonna match them all up here. $296 on departure. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's also go down here and switch that over. And he said departure frequency is 35.1. Okay, 35.1 for the departure frequency. And now we can go ahead and put in our ground and tower frequency. So ground runway, let's say 12175 and 272. Okay, 12175. And then 272. Okay, 12175, 1272, and this will be our departure frequency. We need to put 155. I guess it's 1556 is in there. This will be the first time I can't read my own handwriting. And I am definitely not a doctor, so. Alright, 1556. That is all in there. Now, I'm expecting the runway 17 right Yankee. So let's put that in there now so we don't forget. ILS Yankee runway 17 right. Because it's such a short flight, we don't have to worry about doing this in the air. Plus we're on PilotEdge, so it's better to stay ahead of the game than not. 110.9 and 167. So let's at least get $110.9 in there. And this one's on the ILS already. Okay, 110.9, 110.9, 110.9. And the final approach course is 167. So, you know what? Let us just put that in there now. Not tracking any VORs or anything, so we can just put it in here now. Since I don't have a first officer. 167, 167, 110.9, 110.9, 110.9. Okay, guys. Let us get the APU going. Alright, start the APU. And let's go back to the ground services and get the doors closed. Okay, everything there is green. Perfect, perfect. All right, and actually we'll stay on ground services because we will be good to go here in a minute. And guys, let's check one more thing here while I'm thinking about it. Before we do that, let's once again check Oakland and double check the runway distance. 10,520 feet, so definitely we could set ourselves for flaps 5 takeoff.
Okay. Clearance, Skyhawk Center 764 Foxtrot at South Parking. Would like to copy I-5 clearance.
Rudder 7645, shot monitoring clearance. I don't have a flight plan for you.
Okay, before I confirm that, let me double check our reserves.
Monterey clearance 764 Foxtrot. I filed one on the PilotEdge.
Okay, reserves is 6, so that's good.
Of course, you might want to double check.
23075. Let's execute that.
Alright.
Let's go to our
Thanks.
N1 limits. We're not doing anything derated. The temperature is exactly correct at 10 Celsius, so we'll accept that. Flaps numero 5 is going to be in full effect with the center of gravity of 4.75, and we have a V1 of 132, V rotate 134, and V2 of 145. There's the runway distance in feet and meters confirmed again, so we are good there. And give me 1 second here, guys. Let's see here. Let me just mute the mic and talk to the wife. Give me 1 second here. Okay, lovely wife was telling me the camera's out of focus. Yeah, I could probably end up getting a new camera soon. Chiefs and Pilot is in the house. Spawn and Salmon's in the house, man. What's up with you fellas? And of course, wifey, hello, chat. Welcome everyone. Big up to all of you. Thank you for joining my hubby. Please like, subscribe, and share. That's what's up. Yeah, sometimes this camera, I don't know why it just comes out of focus, but I got it on autofocus, so you guys let me know. And of course, my lovely bride has let me know. Now, another thing that I always forget in this aircraft is to close the door. See that? They ain't gonna fool me this time. So let's grab that door. Close that bad boy. We don't want the passengers coming up. Okay, guys, we got the APU rocking. Let's get the bleeds on. Isolation valve is open. Now we can get our hydraulics on. And we can also get the window heat on as it stands. And let's also get that yaw damper cracked on and turn the fuel pumps on. I definitely know there shouldn't be any fuel in the center tanks, but we'll double check that. Okay, and we'll also get the seat belts and no smoking. Let them know we getting ready to handle some business here. Let's go ahead and check our APU generator output. We're satisfied with that. And we're coming right over here. And we can get rid of those ground services now. GPU disconnect. And we're happy campers. Doors are closed. And from here, we can come outside and let's get our better pushback. Crackalakin. Alright. Let us see what we can see here. Let me see the best option here. Slide back a little bit. So for the safety of these wonderful aircraft, we'll have the pushback bring us about right here. And then let's see, leaving the service area. Yeah, we'll have her line us up right here.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
All right. see what else we got going here.
Clearance, kayak 90764 Foxtrot with information Mike.
Got the legs there. We got our heading 296. Let's re-verify that on the Orca departure because this is PilotEdge and we are not trying to get in the trouble.
Rudder 764 Fox,
Okay.
I'm on our clearance, stand by.
30, climb on heading 296 for radar vectors. Boom. Let's expect what taxiways he's going to give us. There's runway 30, so he's probably just going to have us do whiskey.
November 64 Fox,
Whiskey,
you
whiskey
filed
one.
this to be the I-1 rating. It
Too easy.
obviously will not be for the I-1 rating.
I did.
Okay, anti-collision
why
is
not?
coming on. Let's verify
You
our
want
fuel
this
at
to be the I-1
14,000
rating?
pounds. 7 and 7
I-1
was 14.
ratings,
Cool with me.
IFR rating, is that correct?
Means you're attempting a test. Is this what you're intending?
Tow is driving up.
All right, Tow is
affirmative, yeah.
most indubitably driving up.
All right, well,
Aspiring
you know,
aviators
you
in
need
the
to go
house,
read the
man. What up,
I-rating
big homie?
text then,
To yourself,
because it
man.
does
Good
not
to see you,
qualify.
man. I hope your Thursday is going well.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Can I
We got
cancel the test part
flight
then
controls,
and carry on with the
free and clear.
flight?
And my man Byron says, yo, let's go. X-Plane 12 is looking pretty good. Hey, appreciate that, Byron, man. Welcome to the stream, man. Hope your Thursday's going well, my friend. And let's take a look outside. See what we got crack-a-lacking here. It was raining off and on. So I live approximately 2.5 hours from Oakland. I'm not getting any rain where I'm at, so.
Ready to connect.
Here we got that tug connecting. Also helps to re-verify that we don't have any doors open. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's start getting ourselves together here.
Skyhawk 90764 Foxtrot Monterey clearance, clear to the San Jose Airport. Monterey 5
Okay,
departure.
guys, so we are going
Vectors
to
Salinas, VOR.
go ahead and
direct San Jose.
leave
VOR,
here on the heading.
and then
And
direct.
we can
Tow
go
connected
VNav.
and bypass pin and survey. Release
Maintain
parking brake.
6,000.
Okay, before we
Northbound
release the
departure,
parking brake, we
121.3.
most certainly have to turn on
Squawk
our situation there.
5207.
That is on. And let's
Clear to the San Jose
make sure we
Airport.
deny that.
And
Okay,
Oh.
everything looks to be good. Let's release that parking brake.
Monterey 5 departure. Salinas,
Starting pushback. And you may
VOR,
start engines.
direct San Jose.
Look, my man, he's
Direct
delivering.
San Jose
He's
Airport.
delivering stuff to no
Altitude
aircraft.
6,000.
I got my man confused. He's working hard though.
Frequency 121.3.
My man's putting in the work. True
And
Stone
clock
is in the house, just passing through, still working for the man.
64
Hey, no worries, Drew, man. Thank you for checking in,
That's
brother.
645,
I hope your
Charlie,
work
back,
day's
back.
going well. And this is your 4th Monday, Drew. Tomorrow's Friday, so that's the way we look at it. And Byron says that he's blessed. That is good, man. I'm blessed as well, man. So I know what you mean, big homie.
When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low.
All right, so
to fasten,
the hand signal is probably going to be on the left, so let's go ahead and start that right engine. I want to get it up and running right now so that
in the event that the seatbelt light
we
is
can get
not
the windshield
on,
wipers
suggest
and all that.
you keep
I don't think
your
we
seatbelt
have any
fastened in
icing
case of
problems, so
unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. To familiarize yourself with the emergency exits on this aircraft, please
okay, and
refer
as
to
you
the
guys
safety
can
card
see,
in
we
the
got
back
N2
pocket
coming
in
up.
front of you.
Don't forget, we got to
In
set our
some
trims.
cases, your next
47.
exit might be behind you.
5
If
here in a
evacuate the
second.
aircraft, there is lighting on the floor to guide you towards the exit.
Okay, almost right at 25.
Cabin pressure, an oxygen mask will drop in front of you. Start the flow of oxygen, pull the
Get
mask
our
towards
rejected
you, and
takeoff
place it
going
firmly
here.
over your nose and mouth. Secure the elastic band behind your head and tighten the straps as necessary. And don't worry.
Okay,
if
we
the
do have
bag is
N1 on the
inflated,
rise here.
Oxygen is flowing to the mask and you can breathe normally. If you're traveling with children, now's the time to pick your favorite one, but secure your mask and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the unlikely event of a water
Okay, calling out
landing,
starting
a life
left
vest
side.
is located in a pouch under your seat or between the armrests.
See that bad boy
When
coming up?
instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch and remove the vest.
Wow,
Flip it
the
over your
reflection
head.
of the plane
Wrap
off the
strap
water
around
even
your
looks
waist
pretty
and
good.
Buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when
All
entering
right.
the aircraft.
Where's that into
If your
at?
life vest does not
22,
inflate
23,
automatically,
24.
blow into the mouthpieces for manual inflation. Each vest is equipped with a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a
Exhaust gas
secondary
temperatures
flotation
rising
device.
and one fan
Pull
is on the
cushion from
move.
seat, slip your arms into the straps and hug the cushion to your chest. Please securely stow all personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are all in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight, and that includes vaping, tampering with disabling,
Except for Drew
or
Stone.
destroying the smoke detectors
He's the only one
located in the
authorized.
lavatories is
Okay, we got a good start on both
prohibited by law.
engines.
All of this information and more can be found in the safety card located in the seat back in front of you. We suggest reading this and let us know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Okay, bleeds are on. Can get that probe heat on now and get that trim air on. Make sure every zone keeps its adequate going
Operation
23,000.
complete. Set parking brake.
All right, parking brake is set. Now we need to look at our
Disconnecting tow.
touchdown
Stand
elevation
by.
there in Reno. Touchdown elevation is 4415. Okay, we'll pressurize all the way down. It's in the auto feature there. And now that the bleeds are closed for the APU and the isolation valve is in the auto position, we can go ahead and get rid of the APU. Let's get rid of this hand signal here. Fuel pumps are on. Hydraulic pumps are on. Let's finish getting the window heats on. And probes are on at this point. And let's check our left generator. Check our right generator. Okay, they're both outputting. APU is going
Nose
to
disconnected. Unbypass pin has been removed. Hand
doing
signal
its
on the
thing.
right.
So now
We'll see you
let's
next
get our
time
trims
and
all
have a
set
safe
up.
flight.
Okay, trims, we're looking for 475. So let's come here. Oops. I hit the wrong button, man. Okay, that should be good enough for government work there. Alright, let's get our flaps down. Flaps 1, 2, and 5 selected. We'll wait for it to indicate. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and double check our flight controls. Full up, full down, aileron left, aileron right, neutral, rudder right, and rudder left. Perfect. And as soon as I tap the toe brakes, the brake will come off. Boom. We'll reset that brake just to be on the safe side. And the flight controls check is complete. Lower DU is clear. And what are we looking at here? We are rejected takeoff. Flaps 5 is good. We got our trim set. And we are good to go here, guys. So at this point, we can double check the ATIS. 13375. Let's make sure the ATIS hasn't changed.
Metropolitan Oakland Airport. ATIS information Sierra.
Okay, Sierra's current. It did change.
Wind 130 at 12. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,000 broken. 9,000 overcast. Temperature 12. Dew point 5. Altimeter 29 Arriving and departing runways 10 left. 12, 15. Visual approaches in use.
Okay.
VFR departures, contact clearance, delivery.
2998.
Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions.
Cabin is ready.
Advise on initial contact. You have information Sierra. Metropolitan Oakland Airport. ATIS information Sierra. 1853 Zulu.
So temperature is
Wind 130 at 12. Visibility 10. Ceiling 6,000 broken.
So with the temperature being 12, let's go back and make sure that we're good to go here. In one limit, temperature is now 12. That makes a difference. 145. That's okay. We're just going to redo the speeds. 32, 34, and 145. And that's why you always check that ATIS again. And we need to look at our departure now instead of leaving on runway 30. So we're still going to be taking whiskey. If we're leaving on runway 12, climb heading 116. All right. So we're going to climb heading 116 now. Thing's kind of dark here, so I'm just lightening this joint up. All right, there we go. Okay, let's verify ground frequency 12175. Burning gas here, burning gas here. 12175. Okay. Good morning, Oakland ground, Southwest 318. Information Sierra is ready to taxi.
That was 318 Oakland ground. It'll be runway 12 taxi via Tango, Uniform, and Whiskey.
Runway 12 Tango, Uniform, Whiskey, Southwest 318. Alright, so the runway 12, as we said, is here. So he says taxi via Tango. Okay, then we're going to make a left on, well, Tango Uniform is right here basically. So we're going to hit Tango, hit Uniform, then Whiskey. So basically it's going to be straight out. So that's easy. So cross Tango, Uniform, right on Whiskey. Bada bing, bada boom. So too easy. Let's rock it. Let's do it. And Gregory O'Donnell, hi, do you need a Thrustmaster or something like that to play? You don't have to have a Thrustmaster per se. As Brian Ader says, you heard anything from Leo? Captain Nate is in the house. She's man, you guys are getting it in. Yeah, so you don't need a Thrustmaster. You can use any type of joystick that works with X-Plane. I use Thrustmaster. Make sure I'm not missing it. Happy 4th Monday, no doubt. He says, Captain Nate 737. Let's get it. What's up, Captain Nate? How you doing? I'll re-verify the chat here in a second. I'm just trying to get us up out of here. Okay, runway turnoffs are on. Everything here is good to go. Let's release the parking brake and let's go straight out as promised. Let's see if we can drop my view a little bit. All right, guys. So we do have the heading selected. Flight directors are on. As soon as we get off the ground anyway, we're going to go right into a we're going to get right into the level change there. So we got 230 set, but we'll make sure what our speed is. Okay, this is passing Tango. This is going right onto Uniform. So again, guys, welcome aboard flight 318, full service to San Diego. We got one planned stop in Reno, of course. We are on PilotEdge, so if you guys see I'm being a little bit more cautious about how I operate. And here is Whiskey coming up here. The only thing we need to do once we get in the air is to set our radio, our minimums for runway 17 right, and we'll get the ATIS right away as soon as we get in the air when we get a chance. Still feel like I'm sitting a bit high here.
is saved.
Let's switch views and make sure it comes back. There we go. When you're using track IR, man, or any type of head tracker, man, it's very important to try to get your settings correct, because otherwise, man, you're going to be hurting. So we're departing on a heading of 116, climbing up to 15,000.
Portland Tower, Honda Jet 10 Charlie 10 left at Tango, ready for departure. Number 10 Charlie, Portland Tower, hello. Fly heading 085, runway 10 left at clear for takeoff. Heading 085, 10 left clear for takeoff. 10 Charlie, good morning.
Flying time on the first leg is 35 minutes.
From Swift Aviation, we're roaming up red taxi.
751 Lima uniform, Portland ground, correction, Phoenix ground, pardon me, runway 7 right, taxi via hotel.
Hotel to 7 right, 1 Lima uniform.
Then once we get close, of course, we'll switch over to the
Number 3 Echo Bravo. Would it be easier for you just to take the ILS from the North Bend VR?
tower frequency. Okay, RTO, flaps 5. Trims are set to 475.
The reason I ask is that you can start your descent earlier, taking it from North Bend. It still takes you direct Emire, but yeah, I won't be able to descend you until a little bit further on. Number 373 Echo Bravo, cross North Bend VOR at 6,000, then clear the ILS runway 5 approach.
Slow run up area over there. We gonna get it in today, guys. Like I said, whole goal is try not to get yelled at on PilotEdge today. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Challenger 751 Lima uniform, sure, 7 right, ready for departure.
751 Lima uniform, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 right, cleared for takeoff, wind calm.
7 right, clear for takeoff, 1 Lima uniform.
Once here, Charlie, contact departure. Departure, once here, Charlie.
So again, that's why, you know, just always showing you're going to get the ATIS first in your flight planning, but you're always going to want to double check the ATIS. You know, if there's some time spent getting the aircraft ready, you're always going to want to check the ATIS. Okay, 135 is the departure, so let's get it in here now.
Portland departure, Honda Jet 10 Charlie, 3,700, climbing 6,000. Number 10 Charlie, Portland departure, radar contact, turn left direct to Battleground VOR, climb and maintain 15,000.
Alright, there's 135.
Direct Battleground, climb and maintain 15,000, 10 Charlie.
We are Whiskey 7. Oakland Tower, Southwest 318, holding short runway 12 on Whiskey 7 is ready for departure.
South 318 Oakland Tower, runway 12, cleared for takeoff, wind 110 at 12.
Runway 12 clear for takeoff, Southwest 318.
Number 1 Lima uniform, contact departure.
Alright.
Departure, 1 Lima uniform.
Let's get it, guys. Everything is on. Hydraulics on. Probes on. Everything is on. Alright.
Base departure, Challenger
Nothing
751 Lima uniform.
but to do it.
At 2,800, climb Beta Bravo 1.
Number 751 Lima uniform, Phoenix departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 210.
Maintain 210, 1 Lima uniform.
Clock is starting. Auto throttle's armed. Bringing throttles up to 40%. Forward pressure on the yoke. 40% and stabilize. Toga. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
80 knots.
10 Charlie.
Pressure neutralized.
126.6.
126.6, 10 Charlie.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gears coming up.
That was 400.
Check.
November 1 Lima uniform contact. Albuquerque Center 134.32.
134.32, 1 name uniform.
Southwest 318, contact NorCal departure.
Over to NorCal departure, Southwest 318. One stage flaps up. Morning NorCal departure, Southwest 318, 2,600, climbing 15,000.
And a couple calling at the same time. We got Southwest 318 with NorCal departure, radar contact.
Okay, flaps up and clean. We are radar contact, just still hand flying her out. She's a little bumpy, guys. There we go.
Number 10 Charlie, Seattle Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Alright, let's bring her back down here.
Number 751 Lima uniform, Albuquerque Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Okay. Autopilot is handed over.
Left direct Orca.
Left direct Orca, Southwest 318. Okay, let's start making our left turn.
On range ground, kayak 90764 Foxtrot at South Parking. You would like to, with information November, would like to taxi to the active for IFR to San Jose.
Guys, see how busy this joint is? Woo, it is raining.
4 Foxtrot, Monterey ground, with
Okay,
left taxi.
let
Alpha.
us go to our legs.
Runway 28 left taxi via Alpha 64 Foxtrot.
Execute the direct. And we're going to lateral navigation now. Man, you guys see that rain, man?
That was 318, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Up to flight level 190, Southwest 318. Okay, we are passing through. Let's get some anti-icing on here, just in case, too, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Fasten
we are now
seatbelts
passing
is
through
good.
10,000 feet.
Okay, let's
You
get
can now
landing
turn on
lights
your
off
larger
quick.
portable electronic devices. As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the
And-
lounge or near the lavatory. This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary flight TV thanks to our partners.
We are above
The Wi-Fi, and you'll be able to access a wide range of
250.
free light
I mean, above 10,000 feet. So
subscribers.
let's switch it over to the VNAV. And we're going to pitch down now. All right, guys. little bit of a hectic takeoff. Let's get ready to do our after takeoff checklist, but let's do the functions first.
Pilot 318, contact Oakland Center 132.2.
Over to Oakland Center 132.2, Southwest 318. Okay guys, 32.2. Good morning, Oakland Center, Southwest 318. It's 13,100, climbing flight level 190.
South 318, Oakland Center, climbing maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Southwest 318. Alright, so 230. She is a bumpy ride, guys. Woo, she's bumpy. You guys hear that? Sound like the plane's coming apart. Alright, well, she's doing good. They can handle quite a bit of turbulence. Alright, Jerry Porterfield is in the house, man. What is good with you? My baby says, beautiful takeoff, my love. Thank you, baby. Love you so much. Aspiring aviator, I see a vector in your flight plan still. You going to erase it or keep it? Nah, we good. We handled it, man. We handled that. For now. My man, Matthew60's in the house. Welcome to the stream, Matthew60. I'm just trying to catch up here. Okay, Gregory O'Donnell says thank you, and I think everybody has been acknowledged. Hopefully, if I didn't, say hi again. It's so busy, kind of nerve-wracking this morning, trying to make sure that we don't get into trouble with the PilotEdge. It's taking some of that beautiful scenery here. We'll double check our altitude to make sure we have not passed transition, so we can get those altimeters into the standard. Boy, it's just pretty nasty weather leaving up out of this area here. So okay, we got traffic on. Get the weather radar on, and let's get the terrain radar on this side over here. Alright, so here's our weather. We still have a little bit of weather off to the left, but we're not going to anything too major. So everything should be off over here. We're going to continue to climb. We're at 17.6 now, almost at transition. Okay, passing transition altitude. There we are.
Lake City Center, good.
Oh, we gotta put this one in the standard too.
2542 Lima, flight level 350.
Okay, we're all in the standard across the board.
2542 Lima, Salt Lake City.
Now,
Center.
we cannot relax too much on this flight because we simply have a lot to do. So let's get rid of some charts that we don't need. You can see there we are, direct to Orca. Yeah, we'll leave that chart there for a second. Okay, so this is the runway here, departure ATIS. Let's look at the ATIS frequency. Okay, it's the same thing. The ATIS here is 35.8. We want to start getting that as soon as possible. All right, 35.8. And we must be too far. Bummer. 35.8. Okay, let's make sure that's what it was. 35.8. So we'll get a little closer, hopefully, and get that information. about our arrival, I'm assuming it's going to be 17 right, so let's hope for that. We've already got the front course punched in there, 167, and that'll be an exit stage right for us. We're almost at the top of our climb here since we're only going to flight level 230. We are 10 minutes into the flight, so we've got about another 25 minutes of flying, and then we should be on the ground there in Reno.
Number 3, Echo Bravo, contact northbound.
All right, let's see. Furkan Yamaz, are you a real pilot? I've flown real aircraft. I still plan on getting my private pilot's license one of these days, but I am not a real pilot. Just an old Army combat veteran who loves aviation like nobody's business. But thank you for asking. How about yourself? Now, I'll fly these like I'm a real pilot because that's how passionate I'm about it. Procedures, and I mean, outside of me actually running the checklist, but then again, I don't have a first officer either. So, welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing well. And I think collectible, there are real pilots that we fly with there, chemtrails, green light, and I'm sure several of you have at least flown a real aircraft before, like I have. We just don't have our pilot's license yet, so. But collectively, even if there wasn't no real pilots in there, there's enough of us where we could get it done. Oh my goodness. Greenlight says he's the real student pilot coming up. Hey, appreciate you, Greenlight. There you go. Greenlight's got the answer. I'm a student pilot. And Greenlight, you guys, if you don't know, he is a real pilot. He's given me a lot of instruction before, so I've always appreciated Greenlight's information and tutelage, and he's actually really flown to come see me. So big up to Greenlight for always being willing to teach us. We absorb information for him and bounce it off, and that's how it works, you know. This channel's here for us to learn together. You know, you're gonna teach me hopefully as much as I teach you, and then just ultimately have fun and enjoy aviation as a whole, because it is the bomb, as you know, .com. That is what's up. So thank you guys, everybody, for riding on board with your boy. And looking forward to having some good legs again. This is Southwest Flight 318, full service to San Diego, one stop in Reno, and we'll see how the stream is doing. I'm only planning the 2 legs, but you never know how it goes. So welcome aboard, everybody. Welcome aboard. All right, we are at our cruising altitude here, and we won't be here for long, so let's check our progress page. And really, you know, top of descent is in 65 miles calculated by this Hoboa, so we got to make sure that that is correct in there too. 16,000 above. There we go. So it is. But of course, we do have air traffic control, so they will most certainly be giving us our instructions regarding
Charlie, center pilot discretion, maintain 16,000, Seattle altimeter 287.
That was funny. I was like, did he call me? 16,000 is what we need there at Hoboa. That's funny.
And once you're at Charlie, when you have the weather for Port Angeles, let me know, and I'll take your approach request as well. We do have the weather, and we'd like the RNF 26 from Jawbone once you're at Charlie.
And let's check our weather, at least on FlightAware, before we can pick it up with the radio here. Okay, it's not bad. VFR conditions, winds are calm. We've got scattered clouds at 18,000 feet, broken clouds at 25,000 feet, which is below that. Visibility is 10 miles. Temperature is 6 degrees Celsius. The dew point at 12 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 29901. So let's work on putting our standby altimeter in there now. Which it isn't a big deal. 29901 is just one up, 29902. So there is that, folks. Now let's go ahead and look at our
3 Echo Bravo, Alpha, and Bravo to the ramp. You can stay on the street.
minimums. Minimums is 4415.
Number 64 Foxtrot, verify Monterey 5 departure. 6-4 Foxtrot, contact NorCal departure.
Okay, I definitely didn't mean to do that. Okay, another thing that we're going to do is we're going to look for the tower frequency. So Reno Tower was 18.7.
Number 90764 Foxtrot, NorCal departure. What was your climb instruction?
Uh-oh, somebody might be about to get in trouble and they ask you a question like that. What was your climbing instructions? Like,
What was your instruction, not your current altitude?
18.7. Still not picking it up.
Number 90764 Foxtrot, I've got you off course and not climbing to your altitude. What are your intentions?
Uh-oh. Off course and not behaving. Better him than me. But let's not speak too soon. Hola, mi amor, ¿estás comiendo?
Number 90764 Foxtrot, the departure requires you to make a right-hand turn at 1100 to a heading of 329 to join the departure segment, and again climbing to 6,000. At this point, due to multiple errors on the departure procedure, I'm going to have to recommend flying the pilot training program. You can find access to the program on the PilotEdge homepage under Pilot Center on the top. I recommend the I ratings. How would you like to proceed from here?
My man got recommended the I rating, recommended
I
training.
need you to climb then.
And you know, that's what I say, guys, man. If you're going to fly on PilotEdge, I recommend just going through all of the training programs and don't take any shortcuts. I did it myself already, and I did it back in 2017. Yeah, 2017, 2018-ish. It was 2017, I believe. And I did all the CAT ratings, which are going to be for your VFR tests. There's about 10 or 11.
Maintain 16,000, Reno altimeter 29901.
Center maintains 16,000, altimeter 29901, Southwest 318.
Once you're at Charlie, cross jawbone at or above 8,000. There's the RNAV runway 26 approach into Port Access. Jawbone at or above 8,000, third RNAV 26 approach, once you're Charlie.
Let's do a standard descent there. Told you guys it'd go quick.
November 6-4 Foxtrot, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
Okay. Monitor our speed there.
November 6-4 Foxtrot, roger.
Let's also square up our heading. Just in case. Look at that speed, those winds, man. They're going crazy on us. Alright, man, we got to be able to pick up the ATIS at this point. X-rays current.
Reno Tower International Airport. Basis information X-ray. 18550. Windcom. Visibility 10. 18,000 scattered. Tuning 25,000 broken. Temperature 6. Dew point -12. Altimeter 29901. Arriving and departing runway 17 left. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures contact clearance delivery. Advise on course.
November 6-4 Foxtrot, turn right directed for you.
Requested. Noted to air missions runway 17 right 35 left close. Please call runway assignment and hold.
Okay, so it is 17 left.
That was 318. Reno is landing south. Expect runway 17 left. Did you have an approach you were looking to fly out of Hobo?
We could do the visual for 17 left if that's adequate, sir.
That was 318. Roger, you can make that request with NorCal approach. I'll have frequency change for you shortly.
Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, so let's get 17 left up. It's going down, guys. approach 17 left, and there is no okay, so we'll just say RNAV Yankee 17 left.
Number 64 Foxtrot, verify your direct to Salinas, please.
Fix. Here's 17 left. You can do it from clock. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, guys.
We have begun our final descent into Nevada.
Let's take the speed over.
Any crash one final time. Please ensure tray tables are stowed and seats are in the full upright position. Please also store any
318, reach speed 250 or less. Contact NorCal Bridge 119.2.
Please complete all Wi-Fi related tasks.
Okay, reduce speed 250 or less over to NorCal approach 119.2 Southwest 318.
That's me go.
Good morning, NorCal approach. Southwest 318 is 16,600 descending 16,000. Information X-ray on board, requesting the visual 17 left.
Well, that's 318 NorCal approach, roger, expect vectors, visual approach, runway 17 left.
Okay, expecting visual approach 17 left, Southwest 318. Okay, let's go ahead and bring that back to about 230, and let's get on the heading.
Number 64 Foxtrot, reaching 6,000, then turn left direct San Jose.
Okay, there we go, guys. Now we can get that approach in.
6,000, turn left direct San Jose, 64 Foxtrot.
Arrival, we'll keep everything the same. ILS 17 right. Okay, then we get into RNAVs. We're gonna do the RNAV Yankee 17 left, and we're just gonna say from there. Boom. Now that gives us a better orientation, at least of the runway. So if he brings us around, now we can come in here and look. So we're essentially just going to be on vectors. Actually, let's do something different here. Let's go back here really quick. Arrival. Let's select the Orca again. And then let's do that again so that it comes in RNAV Yankee 17. Let's see. Active RNAV. Yep. Select that. Select that. Execute that.
318, descend to maintain 11,000.
Down to 11,000 Southwest 318. Slow our roll down a little bit here. Keep ourselves from getting into trouble. Told you guys, man, this thing is super busy. Okay, there's no weather, so I want to go with the terrain on this side as well. Let's see here. Alright. Where's that Orca? Let's see. Yep, heading 30. So we're just going to stay on this heading. From Orca on track 032 Hobo, then on track 030, expect a sign. Okay, so we did that all good. So we're essentially on that heading. Let's take it one over. It's actually we'll keep it here. We're about a degree off, so that's fine. Okay, and there's 17 left. So either way, we've got a good representation of 17 left, guys. And we're gonna fly it visual. Let's
Southwest 318, set to maintain 9,000.
Down to 9,000, Southwest 318. Okay, so let's take a look at runway 17 left. How long is it? 9,000 feet. So we can do.
Southwest 318, say indicated airspeed.
Oh, he's about to get onto us. Southwest 318 is indicated 252 and slowing down. Sorry, we get a little fast. My apologies. Yep, see? Kind of got in trouble, but not really. We got ahead of it.
And November 10 Charlie, I found no traffic observed between you and the Port Angeles Airport.
You guys like how I did that?
Of IFR or Mr. Approach will airborne on this frequency.
Alright, let me get these controls up, man. I'm telling you, I knew this flight was going to be really busy. Okay, flight controls are on, free and clear.
That was 318, turn right, heading 150.
Right, heading 150, Southwest 318. Okay, guys, here we go.
We're 64 Foxtrot, advised with ATIS for San Jose.
San Jose, direct San Jose, 64 Foxtrot at 6,000.
Advise when you have the ATIS, please.
Advise when have ATIS, San Jose, 64 Foxtrot.
Alright, 150's in there. We're going to go ahead and go landing lights on. That is good to go. All landing lights are on. Got our auto brake set to... I'm going to set it to 3.
1,000 to go.
And... let's go initial ref. We are... going to do flaps full.
Southwest 318, continue right turn heading 170. The airport will be 12 o'clock and 14 miles. Report when you have it in sight. Descend to maintain 8,000.
Continue right turn to 170. Down to 7,000 and we'll report the field once we have it in sight. Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, descend to maintain 8,000.
Correction, 8,000 for Southwest 318. Okay. Let's get oriented. Let's see. Bada bing, bada boom. Clocking around. Okay, we don't have the field just yet. But it should be basically right ahead of, right in front of us.
To go.
I'm gonna start slowing down to 180 now. Okay, speed checks, flaps 1, speed checks, flaps 2, speed check, flaps 5. Give ourselves some more time to get situated here.
64 Foxtrot, you're off course a bit. Are you receiving the San Jose VOR?
64 Foxtrot, affirmative.
Alright, well you're about 25 degrees off course to the east. Fly heading 340, when able, direct San Jose, please.
Fly heading 340,
Okay, we're good to go.
enable direct San Jose, 64 Foxtrot.
And NorCal approach, Southwest 318 has to field in sight.
South 318, thank you. Cleared visual approach. Runway 17 left. And contact tower 118.7.
Over to tower 118.7, cleared visual approach 17 left, Southwest 318. All right. 18.7. Reno Tower, Southwest 318 on the visual 17 left.
Southwest 318, Reno Tower, wind calm, runway 17 left, clear to land.
17 left, cleared the land, Southwest 318. Okay, homes, we need to be at 7,700. Worth 6,400, so let's start descending down. I think we're a bit high here. Okay, we're just going to come off of autopilot. Okay, guys, gear's coming down.
2,500.
1,000 to go.
Gear is down and confirm. Okay, approach speed is 137, so it'll be about 142. Check. Flaps full.
Approaching minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Okay, reversers are out.
And 64 Foxtrot, direct San Jose.
Knots. Reverse free.
At 6,000. And I have hotel.
And welcome to Reno. That was a very, very busy arrival. Flaps are coming up.
Expect visual approach 12 right, 64 Foxtrot.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to
That 318
Nevada. The local
on
time is
Papa.
11:54 a.m.
Runway
and it's currently
17
about
right.
46 degrees.
It's going to be Alpha
Fahrenheit.
northbound, hold
Now
short runway
use your
8.
mobile devices. Please remain seated until the
On
aircraft
Papa,
is
cross
completed.
runway
Stop and
17 right. And what was the rest of the instructions, sir?
Remember to use caution when opening
Alpha,
the overhead bin.
hold short of
Items
runway
may
8.
have shifted during the flight.
Okay,
Thank
Alpha,
you for
hold
flying
short
with
runway
us.
8
We
for
apologize
Southwest
for the
318.
delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary regarding connecting flights or vouchers.
There we go, guys. So we are going to be on Alpha holding short runway 8. Let's get the APU going on. Man, that was a very, very, very busy approach. Visual, we did it. And those winds were kicking up like nobody's business. Okay, crossing the runway there. Come on, man. I can't get my hand on the clock here. Anyway, clock is at 34:28. It has been stopped. So, guys, flying time was 35 minutes. We got it done in 34 minutes. I'm happy with that result. Okay, flaps are up. APU should be getting available here for us shortly. Strobes are off. And auto spoilers and auto brakes are
Seattle
both
Center, Honda Jet 10 Charlie on the
nullified.
ground, Port Angeles, cancel IFR. Air 10 Charlie, thank you, received. Have a great day. Thank you for everything. Pleasure as always, 10 Charlie. You know it's all mine.
And we're going to be holding short runway 8. Supposed to be going to Bravo 7. Okay, it's right there in the corner. He'll probably have us switch over to ground here. See what the ground frequency is. Ground is 1219, okay. He said runway 8, it must have changed. This is giving me runway 7, but nonetheless, we're going to hold short here. Alright, let's get our 1219 in there. Stand by. And Reno Tower, Southwest 318 on Alpha, holding short runway 8.
South 318, thanks. Cross runway 8 on Alpha, straight up to parking. Monitored ground now on point 900. Good day.
Okay, straight ahead to parking on Alpha, cross runway 8. You have a good day as well for Southwest 318. We'll monitor ground now.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, so
Honda Jet 42 Lima, do you set up house?
look how busy, much more busy. I mean, it could be pretty busy on VATSIM, but the fact that, you know, have to look at all these different frequencies and do this and do that. It's kind of crazy, man, but we were able to get it in, and I'm going to read your guys' chats here in a second. Okay, runway's clear. I almost thought I was going to have to do a go-around just because we were pretty high, trying to stay ahead of the aircraft again, and that's the challenge, is trying to stay ahead of the aircraft. And, you know, I saw the descent. It was more of a rapid descent, so I wasn't tripping too much, you know. We were kind of toying with the overspeed there, so I was kind of watching that. If I would have had to pitch up a little bit to get some more drag on there, I would have definitely just called a go around. It was visual anyway, so and to be honest with you, I wasn't really prepared for the mist, honestly. So especially because this is our, you know, the runway 17 left is our nav approach. But it all worked out. That's why it was important that we handled that visual approach the best that we could. And the biggest thing was just, again, nullifying the speed, because we were coming in pretty hot. I'm not even gonna lie to you. We were coming in hot, baby. Alright, we're gonna pull up to this gate here. Gonna come straight in, and I do believe this is Bravo 7 anyway. If it's not, it'd be one off, but we'll take this here. Okay, let's get the taxi lights all off. And this is actually 9. I think this one is 7, so we're okay. A gate off. Still Southwest Terminal, so see if our deal up there is working. It is. It's got us recognized. I always overshoot it, so I'm coming in here nice and slow.
November 64 Foxtrot, fly heading 320,
right.
vector visual approach,
Brakes
runway
are
12
set.
right, descend and maintain 5,000.
Fly heading 320, descend and maintain 5,000, 64 Foxtrot.
Alright, let's also get our squawk off. Alright, standby mode. Get rid of that, guys. And boy, oh boy, I'm almost kicking myself in the butt for doing such a short flight on PilotEdge, might I have you, because as you guys see, you gotta have nerves of steel flying with these men, because it is so crazy, man. But we did it, guys. We made it in. Nobody was hurt in the process of making this video. No, I'm just kidding. So welcome, guys. And let me get to your comments here. Let me get some music on to kind of calm my nerves down a little bit. And let's disconnect from PilotEdge so we can get into our replay.
Disconnected.
All right. Let's get right into the replay. Okay, what we got here. Good flight, bro. You handled it like a G. Appreciate it. Slippery with wet. Spawning 7. Yes, sir. Yet another butter. Oh, yeah. Another butter coming up. Green light facts. Appreciate it. Let's see. Green light. Chief Sim, you guys were talking. Set your barrel, bro. Okay, got you. Appreciate you. Yeah, guys, man. Appreciate all the love, man. Let's get into this replay so we can get ready to go to San Diego, man. Now, that's a longer flight. I'll have a little bit more time to woosah on that flight. This flight was straight up gangster. But that's why, even if you fly the same aircraft over and over again, which we don't as streamers, we like to switch it around. Most of us do. I'm telling you, man, the same flight you did the day before, if you do that same flight the next day, it's always going to be different. There'll be nothing boring about that. And if it is boring, that'll be a first to me. So let's get rid of the overlay. Let's get me off the camera. And let's get right into the replay, y'all. So we made it in somehow, some kind of way. And trust me, we worked for every inch of that. And San Diego, although we have more distance to go, San Diego is not the easiest approach. She's looking good, isn't she? I don't think we get a tower view on this one anyway, so let's just come right here. You can see we were definitely floating her. And there's that touchdown, nice and center line like we love. Not bad for our first flight. Let's run that back a little bit. We'll stay in this view. So we got our center line. We definitely floated. Remember, you got to know what your shortcomings are as a pilot too, which you should always try to work on. But I know when I'm looking for a softer landing, I tend to float it just a little bit. So I've said, hey, full flaps. Auto brake 3 because I know myself, and that's knowing yourself is gonna save you on your landings if you kind of know where you still need to work on, but plan for that correction. Bye, y'all. Right on the center line. Curious if the tower. Okay, there's still no view there. Alright, we're gonna do something here. We're gonna do a little bit of a different view. And then we'll basically get into some wing replays. All right, y'all. You can see she was dancing, boy, left to right. All right, y'all. Couple more replays, then we'll go into the holding screen, and then we'll get ready for San Diego, guys. Okay, there's where we drifted right over the center line. Bye-ya! Man, that's a good-looking aircraft. Telling you, man, they say wind's calm, but I don't know if I agree with them. Either that or X-Plane was throwing in some winds. All right, let's get into a wing replay here. See what we can see. She exits. She looks so good. Let's see what we can see here quick. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, what's not to love about flying, man? For real. All right. Gonna do a view here, and then we'll do a behind the wing replay while I get the flight plan and everything ready, and then we'll get into the holding screen. Once again, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you guys riding on board with your boy on this Thursday morning, which is now Thursday afternoon everywhere. It is noon here on the west coast of the United States, making it almost absolutely indubitably later for you guys for sure. I'm sure everybody is later than I am, unless you're in Hawaii or Alaska or somewhere over the Pacific. Like it had rained over here too a little bit. Absolutely gorgeous scenery here after that somewhat questionable weather related departure out of Oakland. We had took off from Oakland. We were there visiting Too Short, for anybody that's old enough to know who that is. I'm just serious. Okay, let us do the left behind the wing replay. I gotta refresh my water and do a couple things, and then we'll be getting into our flight for San Diego. So let's come back a little bit. Here, we'll take it back even a little bit further from there. I'm curious to see how long I had those spoilers out praying for a miracle. Alright guys, enjoy the replay, and I will be back with you shortly. Once the replay is done, we'll get into the Be Right Back screen, and I will most certainly get the flight plan ready to go to San Diego. And if anyone wants to fly along from Reno to San Diego, let me know and I'll switch over to VATSIM. Otherwise, we'll stay right here on PilotEdge. Thanks for riding along, guys, and enjoy the replay. Be back with you soon for our flight. folks, we are almost done with the replay. I'm almost done getting the flight plan together. We'll go into the be right back screen just for me to reload, explain, and update the overlay. And then, guys, we'll be right back here at gate Bravo 9 on PilotEdge still, heading south to San Diego, California for full service for this flight, Southwest 318, on this awesome Thursday. Appreciate y'all riding along. Appreciate y'all riding along. Hey guys, we are most certainly loading back up an X-Plane. Retired Firefighter 365 is in the house, man. Happy Thursday to you, my fellow Army veteran. I am doing well, man. Thanks for joining the stream, and I hope your Thursday is going well. We're just continuing the loading process here in X-Plane 12. Shouldn't be too much longer, guys, and I'll be back on screen and we'll be back at it once again. Headed from Reno, Nevada down to San Diego, California, Lindbergh International. second business that I'm involved with, we are out of San Diego. So that is definitely a hot spot, and I have a lot of family in San Diego, and used to go there every other day, man. So I live about 5.5 hours north of there now. So I thought, man, the Paris to Innsbruck thing didn't work out, so might as well bring in some nostalgia and head to San Diego. So that's what we're doing. Alright, there we go, guys. Back on camera, ready to do it again. Alright, so let us log on to PilotEdge. Let me make sure La Musica isn't too loud here. Let's pipe it down just a little bit. Alright. Let's get back on PilotEdge. Flight plan has been filed. Let me check my preferences here. Sometimes the audio inputs change. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's what I like. Sounds good to me. All right, y'all. You guys know what time it is. Let's get back on here. And I'm going to be fixing my view again because I'm still going to want to sit a little lower. I'll wait till I get the avionics and everything on. Let's get ground services going here. You guys know the deal. Connect that old rusty dusty GPU.
1000 broken. Temperature 9er. Dew point -11. Altimeter 2.
Alright. You can see that thing was aggressive, boy. It's already trying to tell us what to do. Alright, got that going. Let's most indubitably come here to the FMC and do what we got to do here. Kilo Romeo November Oscar. And you guys know how we do it. Let's go grab any of the left or the right IRSs and get that bad boy going. Let's also get these lights up.
Dallas departure, Cessna 928 Zulu Alpha, 1300, climbing 3000 on the Bellevue 4 out of Renton.
Get that bad boy closed before I forget. And let's, we don't even want to hear him right now. We need to get our thoughts together first.
Number 928 Zulu Alpha,
All right.
Seattle departure, thank you. Radar contact, about 6.5 north of Seattle VOR.
Let us get it going.
2983,
And let's get right into starting to load the aircraft.
I'm maintaining 4000. 82 left.
Okay, fuel, we are most indubitably looking for
We're on Mike Romeo, contact North Tower Approach 119.2.
Let's see, 14, yeah, 520 works out. Then we're gonna do the standard dray load, 130 packs. Nothing different for this Boeing. It's just easier. It's a realistic load, you know. And anytime I'm the captain, I tell the airline, look, man, only give me 130 passengers on this particular plane. Other planes I'm a little bit more liberal, but that just works out good. I know the center of gravity always works, so. Call me
approach CBM 229 Mike Romeo is 15,500
and guys,
descending
I'm surprised to read this, and I'm just gonna say it because I did watch his streams too. May Matt Davies rest in peace. He was, you know, a streamer that I can remember a long time ago when streaming started coming up for the aviation community. And fortunately, it sounds like he just passed away. So may he rest in peace, Matt Davies, and thank you what you did for the aviation community. And definitely taken too soon in our mortal minds, but of course, the Lord knows when to call us home, so it's all in God's plan. So may he sleep in peace. You know, that's how precious life is. You know, guys, that's how precious life is. So let's live our life to the fullest and treat each other kindly. Okay, music coming off, because we never know what day is promised to us next. Okay, let's get the plane here boarded. So I just wanted to, you know, pay my respects to him. I did watch him, like I said before. So okay, Reno, San Diego, 37,000 feet. 737, just getting the old PAC-X going for you guys here. Alright, plane is being loaded. Time to get down to business here. Again.
Rudder Mike Romeo, descend to maintain 900,000.
Descend to maintain 900,000, Rudder Mike Romeo.
Okay, we are leaving an RNAV departure. We know it's going to be 17 left, as 17 right is most undoubtedly closed. So let's look at the 17 left. Basically, climb on heading 167 to 4920, then direct to Zephyr. Flight level 190, maintain 190, expected filed altitude within 5 minutes of departure. So there you go, 167 to 4920, and to 19,000. Let's get flight directors on here.
And NorCal, TBM, not a Mike Romeo, we have to do this flight.
We can go ahead and put this in.
Lovely, cleared
this is going to be the route
runway
that we get.
17 left.
Cleared visual approach, runway 17 left, TBM, not a Mike Romeo.
Ray Zulu Alpha, we will proceed direct Seattle VOR. Direct Seattle VOR, Ray Zulu Alpha.
Centennial ground, Skyhawk 315, Echo Bravo, north run-up area, run-up complete, looking for VFR departure to the southeast with Juliet.
Okay, Zephyr 7 is Zephyr.
Ground flight deck, fuel.
Yeah, 2231.
And then we got Darby, Shafter. Let's read the narrative here. See, then on okay, so climb on heading 167, then direct Zephyr, then on depicted route. So that means we shouldn't be getting Vector, so we can go straight out to Darby. And you know, those small differences in the language do make a difference. Because if they would have said, you know, ATC will vector you to the, you know, next fix, then we would have stand by. But this one, we're good to go ahead and put Darby in right away, which is the next fixed off of the arrival, or the departure rather. So there's Darby. Then we're going to go direct to Echo Hotel Foxtrot, which is the Shafter VOR. Then after Shafter is going to be on the arrival, so we can execute that. And typically San Diego runs runway 27 pretty much all the time, unless of course there's it's operating east. So we're going on the Comics 2, and we are transitioning Hope, and we're going to be doing the localizer 27.
And smaller items underneath the seat in front of you.
From Lindy.
If you have trouble finding a location for any of your carry-on items, please use the flight attendant call button over your seat and somebody will assist you. If the overhead bin is full, please make sure you close it as a courtesy to other passengers. Please double check that all your items are put away so that the aisle is clear and other passengers...
Centennial Tower, Skyhawk 315, Echo Bravo, holding short 17 left, ready to go.
Got a good flight plan there.
Number 315, Echo Bravo,
And
Centennial
we'll double
Tower,
check it here in a second.
crew going 17 left, clear for takeoff. And Lindbergh with 4.
7 to 7 is 14.
Clear for takeoff, runway 17 left, southeast departure, 315, Echo Bravo.
14.5. Okay, that's looking good, so the fuel is in there.
Tablets and any other larger electronic
So now we
devices
can
are
go to
stowed
the
once you
initial
depart
ref.
the gate. Thank you,
And
welcome aboard.
reserves is, and I'm going to check you guys out in a minute. I'm just trying to get this out of firming. Reserves. Final reserves is 4.
So it's 2271, radar contact 17 southeast of the Hayden VR. Say again your altitude leaving.
Alternate will be
Thank you,
Los Angeles.
2271, climb and maintain flight level 250.
Okay, saying outside temperature 8 Celsius. This is where we should definitely get the ATIS.
Five left close. Read back all runway assignments and hold short
Reno Tower
instructions.
118.7.
Advise on initial contact. You have information. Yankee.
229 to Mike Romeo.
Reno Tahoe International Airport. ATIS information Yankee. 1955 Zulu.
Reno Tower, TBM 229 to Mike Romeo.
Visibility
Visual
10. 18,000 scattered.
Number 229 to Mike Romeo, Reno Tower, runway 17
Temperature
left, clear to land.
Dew point -11. Altimeter 29 rating. Arriving and departing runway 17 left. Visual approaches in use. VFR departures, contact clearance delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to air missions runway 17 right 35 left
Charlie,
close.
Eugene, clearance,
Read back
stand by.
runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Yankee.
I pretty much missed everything
Reno
that was
Tahoe
said.
International Airport.
Tried to turn him off,
ATIS
but I guess there's a
information
glitch where it's
1955 Zulu. Windcom. Visibility 10. 18,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 9er. Dew point -11. Altimeter 29 rating.
943 Charlie,
Arriving
Eugene,
and departing
clearance.
runway
Cleared
17
to
left. Visual approaches
the
at use.
Roseburg Airport.
VFR departures,
Eugene,
contact clearance
1
delivery.
departure.
Advise on course heading.
Vectors
Altitude.
to Eugene VOR. Victor 448, Roseburg VOR, and direct. Maintain
We're
7,000.
ready to go when you are.
Cascade departure 119.6, squawk
Good
5106.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 318 with service to San Diego. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and
43 Charlie,
9
clear to the
minutes.
Roseburg
Now that the cabin
Airport.
door is closed, please
Eugene
make sure
1
that all devices
departure.
are in airplane mode and
Vector
your large devices
Eugene
are not
VOR,
shut down and
Victor
Please fasten your seatbelt and
448,
ensure that all tray tables and
Roseburg,
seats are in full upright
7,000,
before departure.
Cascade departure 119.6, 5106.
Okay, we're going to be departing flaps 10.
Number 43 Charlie, thanks, 3 back.
Now we can go ahead and get our clearance. Reno clearance is 24.9. Good afternoon, Reno clearance, Southwest 318, information Yankee IFR to San Diego.
Southwest 318, Reno clearance is cleared to San Diego Lindbergh Airport, Zephyr 7 departure, Darby transition and is filed. Climb via SID and squawk 6077.
Clear to Lindbergh International, Zephyr 7, Darby transition, then is filed. Climb via SID, squawking 6077, Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, thanks, 3 back, correct.
Right. Okay. Let's see here.
Executive ground,
6077.
feet on 739er Gulf Sierra at the main terminal with information X-ray. Ready to copy IFR to Las Vegas.
Yeah, multiple aircraft calling at the same time. 42 Lima, is that you calling?
Alright, 6077 altitude.
42 Lima, thank you. No traffic observed between you and the field. The rate of service terminated. For cancellation of IFR, Mr. Approach Airborne, this frequency. You can also cancel on the ground within 5 minutes of landing on 122.2. For exchange approved. Who else is calling?
Okay, there's Darby straight out.
Executive Ground, Phenom 739 Golf Sierra at the main terminal with information X-ray, ready to copy IFR to Las Vegas.
Okay, there's Zephyr right away.
Number 739 Golf Sierra, Executive Ground on request, stand by.
Okay, we fly out direct Zephyr. Let's slide our view over a little bit. We fly out direct Zephyr. Then Darby, Shafter, Hulk, top of descent, Deca, Joker, Comics, Lantern, boom, boom, boom. There we go. Looks good to me. I like it a lot. We'll leave it on that.
Reno Tower, TBM 9 Mike Romeo, clear on Juliet, heading to Atlantic.
Let's get him zoomed out a little bit there. Alright. We'll leave ours decluttered. That's how your boy likes to have it done. Okay.
Dr. Mike Romeo, Charlie to the
flaps
Atlantic
10,
ramp,
so we definitely don't want to exceed a speed
Charlie
of
to the
210.
ramp, your frequency, have a good one. TBM 9 Mike Romeo.
Even though we're going to be doing VNAV and LNAV on this one, since there really is no discontinuities, we're still going to put this to 2. Route layer, and let's see, LNAV and VNAV. There we go. So we'll have that for our flight director information, so we can follow that bad boy out. And guys, let's go and make sure the doors are closed. Let's get the San Diego stuff on here first too, that way we're not trying to load in the air. There is that. And we already know the runway, so let's just go ahead and get that. And actually, let's put the departure, the arrival in there first. So there's the Comics 2, as well as our approach, which is the Localizer 27.
Phenom 739 Golf Sierra, Executive Ground, cleared to
there we go.
the Las Vegas International
Localizer
Airport, back to
information there,
Thorn.
275, 110.9.
That's Tango Hotel, Oscar,
we got
Roman
time
November.
to put that in the air, so we're not going to mess with it now.
Shuffle, Sierra Hotel,
And
uniform.
we'll come back over here.
Lima.
And we'll more than likely
Then
be taxiing
Tequila,
Alpha all the way and holding short at runway 17 left.
Maintain 2000, expect flight level 350
And we'll actually have to
within
hold short 17
minutes.
right. And we'll
NorCal
contact tower at that point.
127.4.
And we'll say we're holding short runway
4232.
17 right. And we won't cross that runway because we're not supposed to. So let's see.
Roger,
Tower
clear to the Las
frequency,
Vegas International,
18.7
vectors to
and
Thorn,
1219.
then Shuffle, then Tequila, then Asphalt. Climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 350 in 10 minutes. Departure frequency 127.4.
That's the ATIS. You guys know how I like to do it. Let's go and just put our departure down. He didn't give us our departure frequency, so we find it on our
descend via the
NorCal departures 19.2.
arrival in Denver, landing north. It'll be runway 35 left transition.
I always put it here, so when I go put it in the other one, it's already, I got it right there.
That's what I said on Denver altimeter 3006.
There we go. 6077, bada bing, bada boom. And let's just double check here. We're good. 167 is our departure.
Eugene Ground Service 99er 43 Charlie, FPL with
even though we're
Victor,
doing
taxi
lateral
takeoff.
navigation and vertical navigation. Flight directors are on.
43 Charlie, Eugene Ground, runway
Everything
16 right,
matches
taxi
there.
Alpha.
16 right, taxi via Alpha 43 Charlie.
Marine Zulu Alpha, advise with the 8 is for Olympia. I'll take
we'll
approach
make sure the
request
doors are
3-1.
closed.
8 Zulu Alpha has information whiskey at Olympia
I don't think I
and
opened this
request
Green.
RNAV 17 at Olympia.
Not to be confused with the green light. Alright, let's check you guys out in the chat here while the APU's coming up. What we got here? The British, sorry I missed the first flight. A, no doubt. Spawn and Summon says, hey Dre, how do you get the cabin announcements? That is from PAC-X, my friend. And Rock City is in the house. Big up to you, man, and I hope all is well with you, Rock, man. Thank you for checking in, of course.
Alpha,
really appreciate it.
At 4,000, Zach Carroll cleared the RNAV.
I don't think I missed anybody else. So, guys, we are moving right along.
And
get it ready to go. The British says when I tried to download the Zebo 737 for X-12, it didn't work. Make sure you're downloading the Zebo, the one that's 4, because I know the level up doesn't work in here. I thought it did, but so far I tried it. The level up doesn't work, so make sure you're downloading the most recent version of the 737 for Zebo. And if you join my Discord, which I'll put in there before the flight's over, maybe when we're in the air I'll put Discord in there, you can join me and I'll make sure I help you find the link, the British, to the Zebo there, to give you a helping hand there. Because we all need a helping hand sometime, man. Okay, legs. APU is available. Alright, let's get the bleed on. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we can get our fuel pumps on. Do we have any fuel in the center tank? The answer is no, so those pumps can stay off. Let's also get our hydraulics on, and we can get the window heat on since it is an electrical received source. And let's check our APU. There we go. Let's also get the yaw damper on. And yeah, we'll leave the rest off. But isolation valve is open.
And 2271, contact Denver approach 120.35.
Now we are most certainly going up to flight level 370 on this one. And I know landing elevation in San Diego is like 9 feet. We'll double check it. But we can go all the way down pretty much to 0. Because it's right on the water. Let's see here. Okay, touchdown elevation is 17. So yeah, we can pretty much stay there because I think the next one is 50. Yep. So there we go. It is in the auto situation. Let's get this on for
We're approaching at 2271 to
our
level
startup.
190, descending VD long
Let's
2 with
get
information.
logo on. For whatever reason, I love to just have that on.
2271 Denver
And guys,
approach.
let's get our better pushback together here, and then we can get the rest.
Visual 35 left, United 2271.
Denver Center, Honda 242 Lima on the ground at Rollins and cancel IFR now. 42 Lima, IFR cancellation received. Thanks. Have a good day. You too, and we appreciate you 2542 Lima.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
All right, everything so far is looking good. APU is on. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we can go ahead
Executive Ground, good morning. Phenom 739 Golf here at the main terminal with information X-ray ready to taxi IFR.
Again, it's probably just going to be Alpha on the taxi there. Okay, now that we're here, let me fix my seat
Number
up here.
739er Golf Sierra with executive ground, runway 20, taxi
Wondering
via
why I
Mike
keep getting this
and
caution
Delta
light.
across runway 12 at Mike.
Taxi to runway 20 via Mike and Delta, and clear to cross runway at Mike. Phenom 739er Golf Sierra.
There we go. I think that's a little bit better right there. What do you guys think? Yeah, I like it.
Camera is saved.
All right, let's see what my man is doing on the outside. Then we'll get rid of the ground power as well. What we got here? Captain Quinn is in the house. Hello there. I am new and I just subscribed on your channel. Have a great flight. Thank you, Captain Quinn. Thank you for your subscription and your support, man. And don't forget, this channel is for us, for you and me and everybody else here. We fly together, we share information together. So this is a channel that I think you'll like because your input is always welcome. You can fly with me if you can. I don't always fly on PilotEdge. I normally fly on VATSIM. So Rock City says, please bookmark that as well on your X-Plane needs, bro. Okay, Rock City, there you go. Okay, thank you, Rock, for giving him the link for that, man. Appreciate you, Rock. That's what's up, and that's what I'm talking about, Captain Quinn. That's how we help each other on the channel. British says, will do. So, Rock City, man, thank you, my G. Thank you, my G, for doing that. Thank you. Okay, guys, so let's come here and ground services, disconnect the GPU. There are no chocks situated. That might be why we kept getting. See, that's what it was. That's what that master caution's coming on again. But we don't know why. See if we get it again, figure out what it is. Make sure the IRSs are good. They're both in the nav position, so no problem there. Bada bing, bada boom. Just making sure everything is where it needs to be. Landing gear is in the down position. See, there it goes again. Okay, now it's out, so it's going back and forth. So we'll monitor that. What is it saying over here? Hydraulics. Oh, it's giving us the hydraulics because the engine is not on yet, so that's what it is. No wetties there. Okay, guys, we got to come down here and get our situation on. Okay, we are now transmitting, and we can most certainly release the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
And we'll go ahead and start the right engine. We'll call out starting right engine.
Charlie, contact Cascade departure.
Contact Cascade departure 43 Charlie.
Okay, right engine, the N2 is on the move. Of course, we're looking for 25 N2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front of the aircraft for a safety demonstration. When the seatbelt light is on, please make sure that your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across the
Cascade departure, Cirrus 90943 Charlie, off Eugene 1,300, cleared 7,000.
To release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion of the buckle.
Number 90943 Charlie, Cascade departure, radar contact.
We suggest that you keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected turbulence.
This is the engine here we started, of course.
Take a few moments to now locate one of the several emergency exits on this aircraft. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an emergency and we need to evacuate the aircraft,
okay, calling out starting left side engine or engine number 1.
In the event that the cabin loses pressure, an oxygen mask will drop right in front of you.
My son's over here dancing in the background.
Pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head.
Okay, left side engine or number 1, N2 is on the move, 13, looking for 25.
Is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Keep your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it. In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a fashionable life vest is located in a pouch under your seat or between
just as quick as we were in, man, as quick as we're going out. The British says whenever I visit family in California, I always fly into San Diego, have lots of experience at that airport. Nice. Small, you know, one strip of runway, you know, got 9 and 227, but yeah, it's a great little city. Thank you very much, and I will be flying this weekend from Amsterdam to Rome, Italia. Nice, Captain Queen, nice. I'd have to put my Discord in there and see when you're doing that one. That sounds fun.
Operation complete, set parking brake.
Parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow, stand by.
Okay. Let's go ahead and do double check. Okay, 9. Then we got our takeoff here already. Okay, our trims are 350, and don't forget that we're doing flaps 10. So let's verify that the hydraulics now are all good to go. We can get the probes on, and we can also get that situation going. We can get this to continuous. Let's dismiss the hand signal. Let's get our isolation valve closed,
Executive Tower,
APU bleed
Phenom
closed.
729 Golf Sierra, holding short runway 20 at Delta.
And let's get that trim air rocking. Probes are on, window heat is on.
Number 7300 Golf Sierra,
check left side
generator, 150, runway 20, cleared for
they
takeoff.
are both doing good. We are confirmed and okay
Roger,
to shut
fly
down.
heading 150, cleared for takeoff
and
runway
flight
20.
altitude
Phenom 729 Golf Sierra.
Altitude, guys.
Yeah, 2271,
APU
flight
bleed
present
is
heading,
off.
vector for the visual approach, runway 35 left,
auto
going to maintain
position. Packs are
900,000.
on, trim air is on.
Present heading down to 9,000, United 2071.
Let's get that up. The yaw damper's on, IRSs are all good to go, fuel pumps are on, no fuel in the center tank. And let's go ahead and get the flight controls on for you guys, and we'll get our flaps and trims, and then guys, we're going to get up out of here. Because that is what we do, man. Alright. That is going good there. Let's go ahead and set flaps 10.
At 2271, turn left heading 080,
wait for it to indicate. Let's get our rejected takeoff.
Left turn heading 080 down to 8,000, United 2071.
Olympia Tower 9280 Alpha, crossing up OU on the RNAV 17.
Cessna 9280 Alpha, Olympia Tower, wind variable at 4, runway 17, clear to land.
Clear to land 17, 9280 Alpha.
Okay, that looks about 3.5. No, little 3. Maybe a little more. It's a little smidge. If not, it'll scream at us and we'll know it'll be slightly off. So that's good to go. Let's now make sure our flaps are indicating flaps 10. So selected and now indicating, guys. And let's get ready to do our flight controls check. So we'll come right here, lower DU.
At 2271, turn left heading 020.
Pull down.
Left turn heading 020, United 2071.
Right. Aileron left. Neutral, and let's slide over a little bit here. And so we can observe the rudder. Rudder right. And rudder left.
Golf Sierra, flight heading
Neutral,
150,
and we're going to come here, do a toe brake tap, and then put it back up. So the toe brakes are
turning to
functioning.
150,
Both engines are up
and we'll
and good.
change over to NorCal departure, Phenom 729 Golf Sierra.
And check the flight plan, and LNAV and VNAV are activated. So let's make sure we get onto ground. Up. Let's check the ATIS one more time.
Visual approach, runway 35 left.
Visibility 10. 20,000 scattered. Ceiling 25,000 broken. Temperature 9er. Dew point -11. Altimeter 29er 88.
NorCal departure, Phenom 729 Golf Sierra 2000.
Visual approaches in use. VFR departures, contact, clearance, delivery. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Notice to air emissions runway 17 right 35 left closed. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Yankee.
Okay, Yankee still current.
Reno Tahoe International Airport. ATIS information, Yankee.
Okay. Sometimes it changes. See, now we can turn them up, so that's one way we can just get them quiet.
Turn left heading 090, climb and maintain 7,000, Phenom 739 Golf Sierra.
There we are. And good afternoon, Reno ground, Southwest 318, information Yankee is ready to taxi. It's looking for us.
That was 318 Reno ground, runway 17 left, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 17 right.
Taxi to 17 left via Alpha, cross runway 17 right, Southwest 318. Alright, so we don't have to hold short, so we figured we would have to hold short, but he gave us the approval to cross it, man. Alright, and anti-collision's on, everything else is good to go. Oh, you know what? Let's, okay, that's already on. Okay, those are already on. I don't think I did. Let me make sure they are good to go. Okay.
We're down Golf Sierra, proceed direct Thorn, climb and maintain flight level 190.
Alright, here we go, guys. Let me get my seat correct here. Let the show begin.
190, clear direct Thorn, Phenom 729 Golf Sierra.
7 Tower United 2071, visual 35 left.
United 2271, Denver Tower, wind 320 at 10, gust 25, runway 35 left, good line. Clear land runway 35, United 2071.
So welcome aboard, guys, and I didn't quite get the flying time for you guys, but I will once I get a chance. Yeah, I think I like this view much better. Still feel like should be good. I don't think I need to go down anymore. Man, I swear, this plane is the one plane I always seem to have to fix my view up. Maybe I can come down just a little bit, because you want to be able to see your
camera is saved.
Flight director without having to manipulate your head, so hopefully that'll get her there. Alright, let's get rolling. Look, there's FedEx, and I always fly for American. For whatever reason, I do like American Airlines. I can't wait till they get the 777 in X-Plane 12, man. I'm gonna have to do my research on that Salty Sim 747. See if I'm gonna invest in it.
Alpha, where's your parking today?
Zulu Alpha will go transient.
928 Zulu Alpha, Foxtrot Echo to the ramp, cross runway 26 today.
Foxtrot Echo to the ramp, cross runway 2.
Alright, Maholan Bullet is in the house, sitting here at work. Glad I caught you. Fly FedEx for real. Oh, Captain Quinn says he doesn't have Discord. Okay, we'll get you figured out, Captain Quinn. Well, I'm glad. I mean, we'll get it figured out so we can fly together, man. And Discord is free. Just to let you know, you can download it for free. So, and you don't have to actually download it. You can also use it web-based too. And if you don't have Discord, no problem. We can also communicate. If you're going to do a flight, just leave it in one of my flight videos in the comments, and I try to be very responsive to the comments. So, don't forget, we'll hold short of runway. And actually, we're getting ready to cross this runway. Technically, we should be going to Tower now. Anytime you cross a runway, you need to go to Tower, basically. Being that this is closed, you could probably just treat it like a taxiway, though. So it is absolutely closed. Look, and the signage is still calling it runways 16 right, 16 left.
Vacated on Mike 6 and Bravo 47 will be the gate.
Update on the scenery that wasn't done.
404, Salt Lake Center. Hey,
still want to check?
71, Roger, Mike to the ramp monitor, guys.
Alright.
One of you, United 2071, have a good day.
London lights on.
For 7300 Gulf Sierra, contact Oakland Center, 127.45.
Over to Oakland Center, 127.45, Phenom 7300 Gulf Sierra.
Okay. Get those landing lights back off. And we'll nullify the strobe for now. Alright guys, so let's hold short here. Let's come down here and switch it over to the tower. Departure is 19.2.
Phenom 7300 Gulf Sierra, Oakland Center, climbing tape level 350.
19.2, 18.7, we're good to go. Alright. I know, but last year I had so much problems with Discord, but it's gold. I will see you in every live stream. Okay, all right, man. I got you, brother. I got you. Reno Tower, Southwest 318 on Alpha, holding short runway 17 left. Is ready for departure.
Southwest 318, Reno, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 17 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 318. Alright, see there? He actually messed up. He didn't say 17 left, and there's two runways here. With the 17 identifier. But I'm not going to yell at him like they yell at us. I'm just messing with you guys. I'm just serious. All right.
SK departure Cirrus 90943 Charlie has the weather at Roseburg.
Auto throttles are on.
Rudder 943
Final is clear once again.
Seattle Center
Runway is clear.
For your departure request.
Clock has started. Let's stabilize at 40.
Rudder 943 Charlie, contact Seattle Center 121.4.
Over to Seattle 121.4.
40% stabilized. Forward pressure on the yoke. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Release forward pressure.
943 Charlie, Seattle Center, Roger, favor request.
E1.
Rotate.
Number 943 Bravo, clear director Rowie, cross Rowie at, what did we say, at 7,000,
right.
Cleared RNF Bravo approach.
Woo! He is windy coming out of here. There we go.
400.
Check. Reducing one stage of flaps.
1,000.
Cross check.
Centennial downward Skyhawk 315 Echo Bravo, 10 miles to southeast of Centennial inbound, full
Next stage
stop
flaps
with
up.
information Kappa Kilo.
Rudder 5 Echo Bravo, Centennial, tower and left downwind runway 17 left, report turning base.
Next stage of
Tower
flaps.
left downwind for 17 left, we'll report turning base 315 Echo Bravo.
Should get the call here any minute. Flaps up, clean. Continue climb. Working those trims, baby. She is a bumpy ride, I can tell you that. Okay, she didn't like that. I don't know why. She's giving me the hard time. There we go.
Rudder 43 Charlie, stand by.
Okay, we got a problem with the autopilot.
Rudder 43 Charlie, I can give you a 6,700.
Trim a little different.
I
don't think she likes the trims.
Hold there to descend, we can do that.
Man, she's moving around. Probably was too far to trim.
Roger, cross Rowie at about 6,700, cleared RNF.
I bet you that's what it was. Yeah, she's got to be trimmed up. There we go. That is the problem. You got to know your aircraft. Okay, flaps are up and clean. We are above 10,000. Rejected takeoff can come off. Landing lights can actually come off. And gears in the off position. And flaps are up and clean, guys, and we are climbing out. Reno Tower, Southwest 318 is 11,400. Climbing via Sid. Would you like me to switch over to departure?
Southwest 318, affirmative, contact departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 318. Good afternoon. NorCal departure, Southwest 318 is 11,900. Climbing via Sid.
Southwest 318, NorCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 230.
Up to flight level 230, Southwest 318. Alright guys, we're on N1 lateral navigation, V navigation. The bird is trimmed the way it likes. Let's go ahead and extend this out. Let's take the weather or the terrain off of this side over here. And let's bring the weather in on our side and give you guys a bit of a view there. Get that off. He says, I'm about to leave. Have a nice day. I'm going to sleep and see you soon. Greetings from the Netherlands. Captain Quinn, have a good rest, man. Thank you for checking us out from the Netherlands. I hope to see you on the next stream and in the future and eventually fly with you, man. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your Thursday and moving into Friday. Woo, she's rocking around, boy.
From all of us at American Airlines, thank you for flying with us today. We're proud to be
I think the other flight crew got it wrong. He said American Airlines.
A special welcome to Advantage in One World members. If you are not an Advantage member, you can sign up at aa.com/join to earn miles for today's flight.
Southwest 318, contact Oakland Center 127.45.
Over to Oakland Center 127.45, Southwest 318. Alright, you guys can see she's bouncing around on her own. I told you, man. See her moving all around? She was rocking around, man. I had to work those trims. Good afternoon, Oakland Center, Southwest 318 is 16,700, climbing flight level 230.
Southwest 318, Oakland Center, climbing tape out 370.
Up to flight level 370, Southwest 318.
Rudder and 5 Echo Bravo, runway 17 left, clear to land.
I mean, look at the controls, guys. That's why I was fighting with it. Look at this. You know, and supposedly the autopilot can, you know, handle it better than we can. And look, autopilot is struggling. You know, it's all that terrain down there coming into that little valley where we land at, so standard pressure. There we go, standard pressure. And standard pressure. 18,000, all the landing lights are off. We don't have anything flashing at us or telling us that we're in trouble, so I think we're good to go, guys. Fuel is burning nicely. Still got about 12,500 pounds of fuel on board. And we are now passing through flight level 197 or 19,700, now 800. And she is running smooth. Problem with the scenery there, no problem. And I mean, she is just still rocking around, y'all. Look at that. She is bouncing, boy, like she's on hydraulics. So trying to make the ride as comfortable for the passengers as we can. Guys, as promised, I'll let you know flying time is 1 hour and 9 minutes as we make our way down to San Diego. We'll be burning a total of 6,598 pounds in the air, plus the startup and taxi fuel out of Reno and the taxi in once we touch down on runway 27 in San Diego. Our alternate is going to be Los Angeles International Airport. We would potentially burn 2,703 pounds of fuel if we needed to go missed. Right now the forecast is that on our way down off our right wing, right off the coast, we're going to get some weather. So if we switch wings over here, the weather is really coming from over here, this direction. But once we get to the Shafter VOR, weather should get a little bit better for us. We shouldn't even have any clouds. But we are going to, right after our top of climb, we potentially will be going through a little string of weather that may cause some problems. So we need to be looking out for that. Once we get to Shafter and then, you know, south after that, southeast if you will, everything looks like it'll be good to go. should be at least weather-wise smoother. We'll see if that hot and low pressure from the weather system continues to give us a problem and bounce us around a little bit. We are expecting an on-time arrival into Lindbergh International. We'll be pulling up to Gate 9, Terminal 1. So in the spirit of that, let's come and check the health of our aircraft, make sure we're still climbing, make sure nothing has transpired. Yep, we did get the door closed. Sometimes I do forget to close the door. So in the meantime, let us come back to the Avitab. And we no longer need this chart. For now, anyway. We no longer need anything pulled up from Reno. And I believe we have vacated the chart from the Zephyr. Yep, we did. We're already past Darby, so we can get rid of anything Reno related. Now, coming in localizer runway 27, let's go ahead and put in all of our information since we have plenty of time now. We're going to do 110.9 and 275. 110.9 and 275. Hey, look, it's going to be the same ILS as we had coming into Reno. That is a through Coinky Dink. 110.9. Let me just verify that again. That's too good to be true. Yeah, 110.9. Nice. And then, of course, we're going to do 275 on the approach heading.
Number 305 Bravo, I see you pulled into the ramp there. You shouldn't taxi off the... Once you've cleared when we need to stop and get taxi instructions before proceeding any further.
Now see, that guy, he wasn't mean about it at all. He's nice about it, actually. And that's how the other controllers could be, instead of having that, you know, pragmatic, you know, heartless, you know, corrections they give us. And he said it kind of nicely. I'm not saying nothing about the air traffic controllers. If we want the realism simulated, well, that's how they really are in real life. You know, so. But I do notice when corrections are given and the person is a little bit more gentler on the way they disseminate the information or advise the correction, and, you know, and to me that goes a long way. It says a lot about the person. Okay, so she's still rocking around. Hopefully when we get up to our cruising altitude, it's a little smoother. We got about 10,200 to go until we are at flight level 370. I'm hoping she calms down. In the meantime, let us give you guys Avi tab. We'll go to the map. Zooming out to about 7 there. It's hard to see, but here we are right here where I'm circling. So there's Reno. You can see we're just about to get over into the Central Valley of California. So all this is known as the Central Valley. California, there is a ton of agriculture that takes place here. Here you have Highway 99, which is a state highway. And then this one here is Interstate 5, which obviously is a federal interstate. So before we get super happy looking at that, let's go back to our Avitab airport and let's look at our minimums for localizer runway 27, and the minimums are MDA 680, so we'll definitely put that in our barrel. There we go. 680. And again, even this view, I have XP Realistic, so it bounces around. The view that it wouldn't bounce around is this one. You could look and see it's very static. But if you come to this view, it's still going to bounce around because XP Realistic is on. But nonetheless, we have managed to put our barrel decision height in there of 680 for San Diego. Let's go re-verify that again. 680, bada bing, bada boom. And again, touchdown elevation is 17. San Diego, we are going to be landing full flaps as the runway is only about 9,000 feet. 9,400. So we'll land full flaps, same auto brake 3, get her slowed down. We're working with about 600 feet less on the runway, so I'll try to do my best work to not float it at all. And I do mean at all. But we might be able to rock some music on this one. We're at 31,500, and man, this weather system is giving us havoc here.
Salt Lake Center, Southwest 404, like step away just for a minute.
Alright, let's check you guys out in the chat. And everybody's behaving and just overall being calm, so appreciate you guys. Lovely wife is doing an awesome job. We had two of our mini kids stayed home from school past, this is their third day home per doctor's orders, and Mama's over there making sure they're productive. Putting the puzzle together.
That mic didn't work for a second. They're approved as requested. Thank you,
going, ladies.
404.
And Julian, good? Puzzle work going good? ¿No quieres aprender la luz o está bien? You good? Okay. All right, Mama. Looks like the weather system from up north is coming over here now. Yeah. Yeah, again, now in real life where we live definitely between San Francisco and San Diego, and we're pretty much up in the Central Valley, and where we live in real life in California, we're starting to see the weather that we're getting here outside for real. The real life is happening in the virtual world and the real life. I'm just kidding. All right, y'all, so let's, what do you guys say we put some tunes on? Do my best job to, let's see what we got out the other wing. Not much different. Who's going to start rapping for us?
Sir, 90764 Foxtrot, set us the if I'm not showing anything on foul for inbound IFR, so if you could just refile your flight plan, please.
Better hope your pilot's not up in the front dancing.
I don't have it, and there's nothing I can do to try to figure it out. It's either I have, so I don't. So just simply refile it, and that fixes it 9 times out of 10.
Somebody's struggling.
Seattle Center, Cirrus 90943 Charlie has the airport site. Cancel IFR.
3 Charlie, it's approved today.
Say again, was that for 43 Charlie?
For 43 Charlie, affirmative.
Alright guys, we can kind of sit back. We're not quite at
over to VFR 43 Charlie.
Top of climb yet. We've got about another 1,700 to go until we are at 37,000 feet here. Standard pressure 29902. As we make our way to the San Diego. With those winds out of the west, you can tell we're just due south because the winds are pretty much right off our right side. 88 knots. And as I said, you can see that weather system is still right here, just lingering. And there's Shafter VOR that I talked about. Once we get south of there, we'll be done with this weather. And there it is there on my weather report that I got. So Hopefully, once we get closer to this shafter, and you can already see it's kind of getting a little better. Still too early to tell with that weather just lingering right here off that side. Look at that, there's another higher band of clouds too there, and this is pretty much where that weather's at. The British says, sorry, I had to leave for about 20 minutes. No worries, my G. Welcome back. Welcome back, man. You came back perfect time, man. We're almost top climb. 1,000 to go. Take me a little sip of some H2O here. Alright guys, so this flight was about an hour and we're already 20 minutes into it, so we should be touching down in about 40 minutes. Let's re-verify where we're parking at Terminal 1, Gate 9, according to my rusty dusty notes here. So let's see exactly where that's at. It should be at Terminal 1, I think. I think it's at Terminal 1. Let's see. Okay, there's Gate 9 right here. So what's on... You know, we're going to come off exit stage left, probably taxi back on Bravo. Not probably, but will be. And then we'll turn right in here to the ramp for 9. So let's see. So it's this joint here. We'll come down. Knowing me, we'll probably come off here or here. Left turn. And it's this second appendage here. Or the more eastern appendage here, if you will. Let's re-verify that. I think I'm right. It is. We're right. Good for us. Now, before we get too excited about cruising, let's double check all of our altitudes. We'll start with the star.
We're 739 Golf Sierra, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.2. Good day.
See, between 19 and 5 and 15 and 2.
Roger, contact Los Angeles Center, 133.2, Phenom 739 Golf Sierra.
Okay, between 19 and 5, between 15 and 2, Lantern 230 above 9,000. Cool, cool. We need X-Man at 7 and Clown 210 at 6. X-Men above 7, Clown 210 at 6, NATO at 6, then Vectors at 6, Lindy at 5. There's Lindy at 5, then 4 at Vida, and then 36 at O'Kane. Vida 4, 36 O'Kane, CG 27, Rebo above 20,000, or 2,000, I'm sorry. And then from there, you descend and kind of level out here, because like I said, San Diego's got the highway and those buildings, and it kind of slopes downhill. And then you pass these power lines, and after that, you got to dip her down and get her in. So hopefully we got good visibility and good nerves is still on this. And that is it. So it does look like the FMC is correct. So now we can kind of hold this top of descent to heart. We've got top of descent 188 nautical miles here, guys. The British says, even though I have the SSG 747-800 for X-Plane 12, I still love to fly the 737. That's what I had. Did they already update the SSG for X-Plane 12, the British? Or is it Salty Sim? But if they updated the SSG 747 for X-Plane 12, I'm gonna download it because I do own that aircraft. So that's good news, man. That's good news. I thought the Salty Sim was the only one that worked. I didn't know SSG worked. They updated the SSG for X-Plane 12. My man, that might be our next flight. Do some cargo ops in the 747, baby. Not a 747, but a 747. All right, guys. Really appreciate ride with you guys here on this final leg here with full service to San Diego, originating in Oakland with our stop in Reno and now to our destination in San Diego. Okay, and as you can see there, we're right over Hanford and Visalia, California, and there's Tulare, and that's the 99, and we'll keep going on down. Rev Revis is in the house. What's good, man? How you doing? Good to see the constant lives. Yes, sir. We're going to try to keep them going, man. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope your Thursday is going well and that your week has been very successful as we're approaching the Friday. Getting excited. Getting excited. The weekend. Just as soon as it starts, as soon as it's over, right? So appreciate you everybody riding on board here. I'm planning, I don't know when the next long haul is, but it is going to probably be in the next 3-4 weeks here. We'll be doing some giveaways once we get to another long haul like we did on the last long haul. There we go. Get a little breakthrough in the clouds down there. You can actually see the valley down there. Here shortly, in the next few minutes, we won't have that valley down there to look at. We're going to be looking at mountains as we go over the Grapevine and the mountain system there that separates Southern California from Central Northern California, which by no means is it. As soon as you get past the Grapevine, you're nowhere in Northern California, but they call it San Francisco's Central Northern area and the Central Valley getting up closer to San Jose and all that. Then they start calling it the Central Northern. So that is what we're doing, and you can see, just like I predicted, getting past most of that system, the air has really smoothed out, made it a lot more comfortable for us to fly. And that's it, guys. We are doing the thing. We're already pretty much prepared for our arrival. We verified our star constraints as well as our approach constraints for 27 localizer. We've already identified our gate, what terminal, and the potential taxi briefing. So this is where we can take a breath and chill. What is the longest sim flight you've ever done? Ooh. I mean, if we're talking ever, even before I was a streamer, I think I did a 15-hour flight before. 15-hour flight. And that was in FSX, I believe. Byron says he used to live in Watsonville, California.
Logged in with an invalid call sign. I know you've emailed up, but you need to read the rating exactly. You're getting to a point where you're not reading the entire with the call sign you're logging in under.
I hope Cali treated you nice, man. You know, a lot of people say negative things about California, but I'm not here to defend it. I'm a West Coast kid, so
Southwest 404, defendant pass discretion
does me just fine. You know, every state has its pros and cons. So my dad is retired Army, 25 years of military service. I did 10 years active duty Army, so I've lived all over the United States, and again was a Army brat basically. Then went into the Army myself. My brother and mother are both veterans as well. Brother is retired Navy veteran with 25 years in, and my mother was in the Women's Army Corps back in the 70s, even before women were officially a part of the Army. So I've lived in quite a bit of different places, and I know, and from my own perception, what the pros and cons are. So I choose to live on the West Coast, and that'll just be that. And I've lived in the South, I've lived in the North of the country, I've lived on the East Coast. So the British says I used to live in San Diego, but I've lived in Washington for the past 12 years.
Contact Los Angeles Center 133.2.
Over to Los Angeles Center 33.2. We'll see you next time. Southwest 318.
Okay, 2 aircraft read that back. That was only for Southwest 318.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 318, flight level 370.
Southwest 318, 133.2, 3320.
Okay, correction, 133.2, Southwest 318, thanks a lot. Yeah, 133, we did 132. Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 318, flight level 370.
Southwest 318, Los Angeles Center, thank you. For 6 Echo Bravo, traffic 1 o'clock, 3.5 miles.
And the British, I did some training in Washington at Fort Lewis in the Tacoma area. I was there for about 2 months. That's when I got my sergeant stripes. When you get your sergeant in the Army, normally you're supposed to go to this school before you get it, but because, lucky me, I had to get my sergeant first, which was harder because I couldn't use the points or the school. Then I went to the school, but it's primary leadership development course there in Fort Lewis, Tacoma. So I spent some time there training. I've been out in those woods over there. I was there every day when it rained, around 11:15, 12:15, and it rained every day. Even if it was sunny, it rained for about 30, 40 minutes, and then it was done. I was there in the summer months.
Say again?
And I do like the state of Washington. You know, again, pretty much anything West Coast, I'm down with. I've never lived in Washington, but my brother's spouse got a bunch of family in Seattle area.
Or 77 Charlie Papa, Joshua approach, clear to 1 Oscar 3 airport, as filed, maintain 6,000, expect 2000, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 126.1, squawk 6521, hold for release.
You guys a little bit better view.
That correct.
You guys can kind of see what's cracking. Our plane is up here.
6 Echo Bravo cleared, visual approach runway 21, 5 mile final contact tower.
And you guys can see here, we're just, as soon as we get basically south of Bakersfield, this is that Grapevine Mountains that we're talking about. This is the I-5 right here running straight through the Grapevine. So as you can see, we're pretty much directed to go pretty much right over this point here and continue south.
3465.
Right.
Roger, over to Los Angeles approach 134.65.
And we're going to miss the actual Grapevine. Looks like we're going to make a left turn just, you know, coming over here. We'll monitor it. But you can see here, this is it here. So Bakersfield is down here to the left. The Grapevine is over here.
Flight level 260 for flight level
aircraft is banking.
240.
But here's the rest of the valley. Then the I-5 is over here, and it runs through the Grapevine.
739 Garcia, Los Angeles Center. cross cocktail 16000
So right now,
or above.
if you were to take this highway, that's Highway 58, and you could circumvent the Grapevine, even though you still go through a mountain system here. So
3007, cross cocktail at flight level 160.
90 miles.
And to join the cocktail 2 arrival. Phenom 739 Golf Sierra.
The British says, I love the western area of Washington. Not too fond of the Yakima area, though, because it's much hotter, like a desert. Oh, right.
Phenom 739 Golf Sierra.
The old Yakima. I remember as a kid, we were coming from Alaska. Again, my dad was in the Army, so he was stationed in Alaska. We were driving as he got a change of duty station from Alaska to the continental United States. We drove from Alaska
566 Echo Bravo. You called me 3 times
through Canada, back into Haines, Alaska.
And I was talking
took a
to
ferry,
pilots as well. Also, the
got into Washington, got our van off.
There's a reason
in
why
Spokane, Washington, we broke down. I'll never forget it. The NBA playoffs were going on. I believe the Lakers were in it. Anyway, we were in Spokane a couple of days while they fixed our van. This was back in the 80s. Kind of dating myself. This was back in the 80s. And then we continued on. I remember that was a long ride, boy.
Who else called? Or 52 Echo Foxtrot, contact Los Angeles Center 124.85.
So we'll check on our descent here. As you can see via the overlay, we are definitely over halfway done with this flight route.
LA Center, Challenger 52 Echo Foxtrot 13000.
It's about to be time for the action.
52 Echo Foxtrot, Los Angeles Center, thank you, St. George, altimeter 3008.
3008.
Tired 5 vertices, I can understand that. No doubt. No doubt. My old Army guy. Yep. Man, life just goes so quickly, and I look back.
For 6 Echo Bravo, for the
God willing, I'll be 50 years old in less than 5 years. I can't even believe it. I'm gonna be 50 in less than 5 years. Scary. I can't even believe I'm 45. Like, you blink your eye and life just goes so quickly. You know, it's blink of an eye, man. So enjoy your life and spend your time where it's worth it. Don't spend your time doing non-value added things in your life. Trust me when I say that. Only spend your time where it's worth it, man. Because we're reminded all the time with bad news when somebody passes away or something happens or our health takes a turn. But, you know, it's just not, some things aren't worth your time. Remember that. You know, for all of us, young, middle age, older, remember that. Spend your time where it's worth it, where it's value added to you. I almost have a saying now, if you can increase my peace, or at least keep my level of peace, or increase it, I really don't have any business even talking to you, because it's not worth my time. It's just not worth my time, you know. That's why even, you know, some people either they're arguing back and forth with people. You see it on social media going back and forth, or arguing about something juvenile or petty, and it's like, why? You know, retired firefighter says, agreed, man, and you are right about life, man. I know you know, I know you know, my G. That's right, man. You know, that's the best advice I can give any young person. Hey man, you might want to do this or do that, but sometimes your decisions are going to be more influenced about where you spend your time at, and you just got to think, is that worth my time?
125.02, Phenom 739 Golf Sierra.
Excuse me. All right, get off my soapbox. We got top of descent coming up here pretty soon. Here.
1107 Golf Fulton Tower, reports midfield right down runway 24.
We're just going to wait and get the clearance from Los Angeles Center so that we can proceed on our descent for the Comics 2 She should be giving it to us here at least in the next 20-40 miles or so. Look how fast this flight went, man. We're already 39 minutes into it. And
for 739 Golf Sierra Las Vegas approach.
Total flight time is scheduled for an hour and 9 minutes, so we got about 29 minutes to go, guys.
Action, ILS runway 1 left approach.
Oiga, voy a ir a recoger a la niña porque voy a aterrizar y tengo tiempo para recogerla.
Actually, looks like you're flying
porque no voy a salir de casa hasta 2:40.
The runway 1 left transition. Just continue
si quieres,
for now
la recojo, puedo comprar comida si quieres.
For visual approach runway 1 left and
Piensa
about,
que quieres.
I'd say 13 miles.
All right. Just talking to the lovely spousal unit. Retired firefighter says, what I say now to people is that I will pray for you and God bless you and have a blessed day. Then look at the look on their face. That's right. That's right. That's right, retired firefighter. And I'm the same way, whether they're religious or not. I don't care. I believe it, and that's the message I'm sending. And I agree with you 100%, retired firefighter. I think that's a beautiful thing to say. Yep. All you can do is say, God bless you. And, blessings to you and your family. And hope the best. The British says, I've been struggling to figure out how to connect to VATSIM. It's not too bad. Are you doing X-Plane 12, the British?
Southwest 318, descend via Comics 2 arrival, runway 27.
Okay, descend via the Comics 2 arrival, runway 27, Southwest 318. Okay, we got it. Okay, so, you're going to get your X-Pilot, configure it, put your VATSIM ID in there, your password, and all that stuff. Well, let me ask you, what part of the process are you having a hard time with? That'll be my question to you. That'll kind of help me direct where I can help you at. What part of it? I'm pretty sure you got the X-Pilot client. You gotta set up the, like I said, put in your VATSIM ID, just connecting to the servers. Okay, if one server's not working, you might want to switch servers. So maybe go back into the settings and change, because sometimes they have server maintenance on some of those servers, so you can just switch the server, bounce around. I have to do that sometimes too myself.
Continue present heading to maintain 8,000.
Okay, so what we're going to do now, since we've been giving the clearance, is we're going to set our MCP altitude now because we're on the vertical navigation, so the aircraft is going to handle the start of our descent. We're going to go down to 6,000 because that is the bottom altitude on our arrival. See, now we're just transitioning into Southern California. We're just basically north of Simi Valley, Thousand Oaks, Los Angeles, Glendale.
07 Golf runway 24, clear to land.
All this, my old stomping ground. Okay, so let's verify once again, just to be on the safe side. The arrival, and as you can see here, the bottom altitude is 6,000, so we've got that put in there for good reason. And we'll start noticing us probably here once we get onto the perimeters of the map. We'll be able to follow that in. So, having said that, let's ATIS is 134.8. And I doubt we'll be able to get it from here.
Advise on initial contact. You have information hotel. San Diego International in Bird Field. ATIS information hotel. 2051 Zulu. Wind 300
Papa release to departure. Clearance void to call within 3 minutes. If not within 3 minutes, advise after approach of intentions within 10 minutes. Change flight to frequency for
3009er. Arriving and departing runway 27.
Golf Sierra, turn right heading 220.
Approach if you.
Okay, it's Hotel 3009er, and of course temperature 17 degrees Celsius, dew points 8. So let's go put in our standby altimeter.
007 Golf, I'm losing you. Are you landing, or did you decide to depart the airspace? 007 Golf, affirmative. You were given a landing clearance, but I'm losing sight of you. Looks like you're leaving the pattern, or you have left the pattern. Where are you headed?
And of course,
okay, 007 Golf. If you're outside of my visual range, that means you're greater than 3 miles from the field. You have left the pattern area, and you were not given authorization to extend your downwind. For those reasons, then it would continue for the Cat 9.
He was taking a test. He failed that. So 18.3, that's our tower frequency. And I believe ground is 1239. Okay, we'll get that in there. Missed approach, I'm pretty familiar with this, but we'll just read the narrative. Climb the 2500 and heading at 275, which is the runway heading. On the outbound, I believe that's, is it Mission Bay, VOR radio 255 to Seacade intersection, which is DME 12.3 from the Mission Bay, and hold.
077 Charlie Papa.
And it's a right pattern. So we'll go 275, and then of course pick up the 255 radio. So it would be a slight left turn to get that radio off this Mission Bay. So it'd be 255
radar
outbound.
Contact 9 miles east of Victorville VOR. Victorville altimeter 3007. Climb and maintain 12000.
Okay. And guys,
Southwest 318, contact Los Angeles Center 124.62.
Los Angeles Center 124.62, Southwest 318. Okay, 12462. Let's get this music off first. It's time for business. 12462. Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 318 is flight level 357 descending via the Comics 2. And we might be on the wrong frequency. Let's see.
Southwest 318, Los Angeles Center, thank you.
Okay, she normally takes a while to respond, so I was just starting to double guess myself. We did the right, because I know I read back that 12462. So alright guys, so we already know we're doing auto brake 3. Let's come down here and plan on our full flaps landing. Full flaps landing. 110.9, 275 is in. That's the localizer, so we're doing good there. Speeds are looking good. Let's go ahead and arm the speed brake, which it is now. Then we'll be waiting for transition, and then 10,000 for lights, and then hopefully we have a good landing. Again, San Diego isn't the easiest airport to land at, especially from the 9, from the opposite side, the east side, it's not too bad, but from the west side, because of the way we come in, it's always not the easiest. I've had a couple of tumultuous landings.
Golf Sierra, turn right, correction, descend and maintain 6,000.
Get some land here. The British says, hope to see you hit 1,000 hopefully before summer. Oh, yes, sir. Hopefully before summer. Yes, sir. We're going to get it in. We're going to just keep working hard.
Heading 350 to join the runway 1 left localizer.
Don't forget, I also stream American Truck Simulator and DCS, and I'm planning to reinstall Euro Truck Simulator, and believe it or not, even some combat ops in Ready or Not, which I got to get my wingman who also flies in DCS up, you know, for us to train on that again. But so I've got trying to, you know, have a little diversity in the channel. Those will probably be the pretty much the ones that I'll be streaming. X-Plane 12, soon Microsoft Flight Simulator, soon. That's still don't know how soon, but soon, because I do own it. I just still need to get on there and do some work with it. American Truck Simulator, Digital Combat Simulator, and Euro Truck Simulator, and Ready or Not. And we'll see if I did one stream racing. We'll see if I ever get in the Assetto Corsa again. There's a bunch of us in the flight sim community that kind of started racing. So thank you for those well wishes, the British, though. I appreciate you.
Your 6 Echo Alpha, report mid to the left downwind runway 16. Aeronautic Golf Sierra, Las Vegas Airport, 12 o'clock, 14 miles, report in sight. Aeronautic Golf Sierra, would you prefer the ILS approach at this point? Aeronautic Golf Sierra, you are 2 miles from KRNO. Maintain 6,000 till KRNO, cleared ILS, runway 1 left approach.
Okay, we got Legend 19 and 15. Got Legend in about 7 miles, so.
Southwest 318, contact SoCal, correction, Los Angeles Center, 128.6.
Over to Los Angeles Center, 128.6, Southwest 318. Alright, 1286.
Aeronautic Golf Sierra, contact Las Vegas Tower at Aeronautic Golf Sierra, contact Tower at NODI 118.75.
Good afternoon, Los Angeles Center, Southwest 318, flight level 204, descending via the Comics 2.
Southwest 318, SoCal approach, San Diego altimeter 3009er. Visual approach is in use.
Okay, visual approach is in use, altimeter 3009er for Southwest 318. So, it looks like it's going to be visual anyway. Okay, we got our decel coming up here shortly. We are at 18,700, so let's go ahead and so that we can stay ahead of the aircraft. Verify 3009, which we had in.
Phenom 739er Golf Sierra, Las Vegas Tower, runway 1 left, clear for correction, clear to land.
See, last ATIS was hotel, which we just got. Let's make sure it's still that.
San Diego International Lindbergh Field, ATIS Information Hotel.
That's all I needed to hear. Hotel in the house. Just putting that on there for a second. Sorry, that alarm you heard. 2 o'clock. All right, we got to help us slow down here.
Number 6 Echo Alpha, runway 16, clear to land.
38 or 36 plus 7, so it'll be around about 142, 143-ish.
Southwest 318, contact SoCal approach 124.35.
SoCal approach 34.25 for Southwest 318.
Backwards 2435.
Okay, sorry, correction, 2435, Southwest 318.
Renata Garcia, exit left.
Okay, 2435.
When able, and join hotel to the FCO, monitor ground.
Take hotel to the FBO, Phenom 7300 Golf Sierra.
We have begun our final descent into
Good afternoon, SoCal approach, Southwest 318, 9,400, descending via the Comics 2 with information, hotel on board.
Southwest 318, SoCal approach, San Diego, altimeter 3008, India is now current. If you need me to read it, let me know. Visual purchase and use, let me know if you have different requests.
Okay, thank you for India, 3008 on the altimeter. We do have that weather on board. And we can stick with the visual, make it interesting today for Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, roger. The airport currently slightly ready at 12 o'clock, 8 miles, report in sight.
Okay, Southwest 318 has the field in sight.
Southwest 318, roger. Advise if you lose sight of the field and cross the mission bay 084 radio at or above 5,000. Cleared visual approach runway 27.
Okay, cross the mission bay VOR at above 5,000. Cleared visual approach runway 27 for Southwest 318.
Southwest 318 is the mission bay 084 radio. You don't have to cross the VOR.
Got you, 048 radio. Roger that. We're just going to go left downwind right now. Right downwind if you for runway 27 at this time.
Southwest 318, roger.
Okay, there we go. So, let's do our own thing now, guys.
November 1 Delta Bravo is 9 miles to the southwest of the field, inbound with Sierra.
So 1 Delta Bravo, Florida Tower, report midfield right down runway 16.
Speed check.
Midfield right downwind 16, 1 Delta Bravo.
Here's 6 Echo Alpha, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, and have a wonderful day.
Ramp via Alpha, thanks a lot, have a good one.
Speed check.
7 Charlie Papa, Palmdale, altimeter 3002.
3002, 7 Charlie Papa.
See, CG is at CG. We need to be at 27, so let's shoot for 36 on our descent here.
Joey clearance, good afternoon. November 51, Mike Papa's type Beechcraft Barons, flight golf. Flight following to Big Bear at 9,500.
So we're going to come just past this, then we'll bust a right.
51, Mike Papa's runway clearance. What was the aircraft type?
Bravo Echo 58 for 51, Mike Papa.
So 1 Mike Papa asks, would you prefer heading 080 or heading 340 after departure?
080 for 1 Mike Papa.
Here we go, guys. It's going to be stir cockpit, and I will definitely be checking all your chats out, so I'll go back and read them. I just got to get us in there. So bear with me here. Flight controls are on.
November 1 Mike Papa, on departure 080, VFR at or below 3000, 128.1, 3334.
So 1 Mike Papa, read back
Okay, we're on the heading mode there. Okay.
Southwest 318, confirming south of building site.
Say again for Southwest 318?
Southwest 318 is confirmed you still have visual on the airport.
Still have visual, getting ready to go right base here now for Southwest 318.
Southwest 318, thank you. Established final contact Lindbergh Tower, 118.3.
Once established on final contact tower, 118.3 for Southwest 318.
01 Delta Bravo, have you in sight, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, 1 Delta Bravo.
Speed check. Laps 10.
Las Vegas ground, Phenom 7300 Golf Sierra. Thanks for great ATC. And I see what I did wrong on the arrival. It was in the sidebar text. Thank you very much.
Pleasure. Have a wonderful day.
You too.
We'll still be arming the localizer. All right, continue that turn. Localizer is captured. Hey guys, here we go. Let's go visual. Rebo, we gotta be at 2000.
1 Mike Papa with November at ACI Jet North, taxi to the midfield run-up.
For 51 Mike Papa, John ground, runway 20 left, taxi at Alpha Hotel Charlie Kilo. Verified transponder is on before entering the taxiway as the X is in use.
Alright, we'd like to go to the midfield run-up at Fable, November 51 Mike Papa, and we're mode C now.
51 Mike Papa, Roger. Just let me know when you're ready. Continue taxi after the run-up.
November 51 Mike Papa, welcome.
And Lindbergh Tower, Southwest 318, visual 27.
Southwest 318, Lindbergh Tower, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Southwest 318. Gonna put some brakes out there really quick, guys.
Go back and clearance firm 53262, good afternoon, IFR 2, Montgomery.
Auto throttles off.
Air 53262, Burbank, clearance clear to Montgomery Airport, Elmo 9er departure to Elmo as filed. Maintain 4000, expect 9,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 134.2, squawk 4162.
Clear to the Montgomery Airport, Elmo 9, departure Elmo, then it's filed 4, 9er and 10, 134.2, squawk 4162 for 53262.
For 262, read back correct.
November 1 Delta Bravo is off Alpha 5, straight ahead.
1,000.
Check.
So 1 Delta Bravo, taxi to parking via Alpha. Have a wonderful day.
Alpha to parking, 1 Delta Bravo, see ya.
Approaching
Check.
minimums.
Burbank ground bearing 53262 at Millionaire with hotel ready to taxi.
300.
Check.
Sir, 53262 Burbank ground, runway 8, taxi via Delta.
Runway 8 via Delta 53262.
100.
Check.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, right? I missed one of my reverser handles, but that's alright. Negative 266 in the San Diego, I'll take it all day long. Wasn't exactly center line, I missed one of my reverser hands. Reverse free. Alright. There we go. And a little bit of manual braking there. Flaps are coming up.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Diego. The local time is 2:12 p.m. and it's currently about 64 degrees Fahrenheit. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use
Just make sure we
caution
clear
when
that
opening
runway.
overhead bins as items may have shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us and we hope to see you again soon.
Alright guys, clock is stopped at 1 hour and 6 minutes, so slightly late there. APU's getting started. And Lindbergh Tower, Southwest 318 is clear of runway 27, holding short Bravo, looking for gate 9.
Southwest 318, taxi to terminal via Bravo, monitor ground, have a great night. Have a great day.
Okay, taxi via Bravo, monitor ground, have a great night. Thanks, or afternoon. Thanks for all your services for Southwest 318. Okay.
Roger.
There we go, guys. Wasn't as beautiful as we wanted, but
Shuttle ground,
this is San Diego.
Mike Papa for the taxi.
Welcome to San Diego. Lights off.
So 51 Mike
strobes
Papa,
off.
continue taxi.
Change taxi, 51 Mike Papa.
And you guys can see the Southwest terminals there. Like somebody's in my gate. But I think I see one open, so we'll do that. So welcome in, guys. My baby said scenery looks very awesome, love. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you 100, baby. Yeah, and it was a little bit of a sloppy touchdown. Not in our approach. I liked our approach. I mean, that approach is pretty grimy. But if you saw my hand on the controls, I missed the reverser for the left engine, so we kind of teeter-tottered there a little bit just because of my hand placement on the controls. So that was my bad. So we are definitely here in the Southwest terminals. I also love flying for Alaska. I got to get back on my Q400. I'm actually thinking about doing some flying in the Philippines on my Q400. So, okay, we'll come right here. Let's get those taxi lights off. Alright guys, we have officially made it.
Showing tower, Baron 51 Mike Papa, holding short of Kilo, ready to go, 20 left.
And we did it, guys. We absolutely 100% did it. I didn't mean to land with the anti-ice on,
Mike
but it got
Papa,
busy again.
Tower, runway 20 left to kilo, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20 left, Aaron 515 Papa.
Okay, engines are fully arrested, so let's get that anti-collision off. And welcome, guys, to San Diego, California. We made it happen, y'all. We made it happen. Let's get some music on now. A little bit of a celebration now. All right. Welcome to San Diego, California, guys. And I really do 100% appreciate all you guys riding on board. As always. Let's see what we got here. That is great news, my brother. I wish you well. Hope you hit. Yeah, thank you. The British says, I'm going to attempt a full flight from Tokyo to Seoul in the 747. My kryptonite is programmed to FMCs, right? My baby said, nice scenery, spot in 7. That was a good landing to me, bro. I bust tires every time I land. Retire 5 for us. Great job. Well, thank you, guys. Yeah. I mean, you know, we always critique ourselves here and there. You know, so, I mean, a great pilot is always forever learning, and in doing that you got to critique yourself. So let's say bye to PilotEdge for the day. And guess what, guys?
Disconnected.
They may have had to repeat a few commands to me, but I don't think we really can consider ourselves having gotten in trouble today. What do you guys think? I'll let you be the judge of that. I'll let you be the judge of that. All right, let us get right into the replay. My wife used to work in San Diego. I love San Diego. I did a lot of business in San Diego. It's one of my favorite towns in Cali. I really appreciate everybody riding on board. Once we get into our wing views, you guys know how I do it. I will be big up on everybody. Starting with, of course, we'll start now with the lovely wife and kids. Excuse me. Thank you. Of course, couldn't have done anything. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Once again, thank you, dear Lord. Always feel blessed and highly favored. Even more so when I have you fine folks on board with all your wonderful commentary. Pretty much just right past the runway blocks. Right there, you're going to see it go left a little bit. Look at the reversal. So it was the right reverser I missed. Look, it's not open yet. I'm almost wondering, did it ever open? My hand slipped off. That was funny. All right. Yeah, not a bad landing, you know. But my hand for sure slipped off. She was looking good. And I do mean just past the runway block, so that's pretty good landing. pretty much center line. I hear one reverser come on. So I must have hit the left reverser and missed the right reverser. Oh yeah, because look, there it goes. So we stopped with one reverser, guys. How funny is that? How funny is that? Hey, at least we had one reverser. It would have been all bad. And that was totally my fault. There's so much going on the landing. But we got her slowed down, man. That's what counts, man. Passengers probably don't even know what happened. Now, I just want to show you this view, guys. Take a look at those power lines. I mean, there's a lot of obstacles coming in. That's why this is such a dangerous and nerve-wracking approach, because you know that stuff is missing. I mean, it's right there in your way. The British says, I gotta go, get going, but stream as always. But great stream as always, and I look forward to the next one. Hey, man, I appreciate you, the British. Definitely big up to you, man, and thank you for all of your commentary and sharing your own flight sim experience as well. I really like that, you know. So that's what we hopefully continue to do on the channel. Share our experiences, man, and share our knowledge and help each other out. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. I was doing a little drifting there, man. Fighting with the reversers. That was kind of funny, man. All right, couple more wing views here, and then we're out of here, man. Go with this side. Might do both wing replays from this side, just because maybe we'll do the wing replay from this side and we'll do the wing replay from the right side on the way in. That's the Coronado Bay Bridge right there. You see it off in the distance that goes to the island of Coronado, which is also where the Navy SEALs train in BUDS. Alright, let's get into the last replay of the day, and then we call it. Let's see how far we're. Alright, that should have us on the downwind. Nice long replay for you guys, so I can give big ups to each and every one of you. So once again, big up to my lovely wife and kids. Thank you. Of course, we said big up and thank you, dear Lord, for waking us up today. D-Champ was in the house, followed by my boy HD Simulation, fellow content creator, and an awesome one at that. Greenlight Auto Brokers in real life pilot, and my homie, he checked in. Aviation Geek, my G, with the same Shrek feet I have, man. Big up to Aviation Geeks. Thanks for riding along. Spawn and Salmon was in. Chief Sim Piloter, CSP was in, who's another fellow content creator who actually kind of introduced me to other ones. So big up to you, Chief. Thanks for riding along again. Aspiring Aviator and Byron Blowden were in the house, so thank you, gentlemen, for showing up and always supporting. Drew Stone, the weatherman with the plan, checked in. Thank you so much, Drew, for your commentary. Captain Nate, my world flight brother, checked in. Thank you, Captain Nate. Appreciate you 100. My man, if I didn't say it before, I say it again. Aspiring Aviator showed up. Gregory O'Donnell checked in. Thank you for your commentary and joining. Matthew60 was in the house. Thank you, my G, for checking in. Appreciate you all the way. Jerry Porterfield checked in, man, and was on board, of course. My man Furkan Yalmas checked in. Thank you for checking in. I really do appreciate it, for sure. Who else did we have here? We had my man Retired Firefighter was all the way in the house with my real G, the British, who checked out, and my homie who flies with me quite a bit, Rock City Strong. My G was in the house. Captain Quinn checked in and was making some great commentary, so thank you for that. Molin Bolden was in the house, man. Thank you so much for checking in, man. Absolutely appreciate it. Along with my other fellow commentary folks, thank you for making all the comments. And if I missed your name, I absolutely apologize. And I know I got my man Spawn and Salmon in there, but I'll say his name again. And big up to each and every one of you guys for riding with your boy. I hope to see you on the next stream, whatever it may be and whenever it may be. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. Otherwise, have a great rest of your Thursday going into Friday. I wish you all the best as always, and thank you for your support. Can't say that enough. I'm gone, man. Deuces to everybody. God bless.